wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Make a wish.
Won't you say why you're a stranger now? Your eyes escape mine when I sit you down. Don't you feel like we're holding on onto a fairy tale, but the magic's gone? Been months of bluffing the bushes and faking the butterflies. Wake up, yeah, I'm kicking the castle down. Time to was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile. I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile. Used to be so simple. Haven't got a clue as to why the world is filled with lies. But then again, we're sinful, 'cause we keep the truth to ourselves. Maybe we're hypnotized. This is I've been living, shit's too serious, but I can't abandon this. I've been living, but I can't abandon.
Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? What makes this happen? Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight.
What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so today we are getting straight into the ACGL PUBG Mobile Madness Duo Cup Finals. All right, so it is going to be a super action-packed match, well, day rather, that we've got lined up for you guys. We've got 5 matches coming up. The first one, of course, about to get started momentarily. We had quite a few players in the lobby already. And, of course, this being duos means that there is going to be an insane amount of action. And, of course, it is going to be happening very, very quickly. So very excited to see what is going to happen in this first few matchup that we've got coming. And of course, we've got quite a few teams in. So I'm going to start going through the teams, seeing that there's about, well, 37 of them in the lobby. But of course, we've got the players from Empire Gaming. We've got Gun Black. We've got Godsend 1, Exiles Elite. We got the players from Vibrant Echo. We've got Godsend Temper. We've got the players from Gun White. We also have the players coming in from the College Dogs. We got Play Dead. We also have the team from McDonald's. We got No Sympathy, Bulletproof Boys. We got the Bang Bros. We have the players from Nando's Slices. I'm probably going to call them Slices later on. Team Return. We got AP Red. We got the Immortals. We got Koala T. We got Sabaweli. We got the players, of course, also coming in from Yawn. We've got the Bullies. We've got a Hawk Alpha Pack 2. We got 6, 9. We got Skuku Esports. We got 7, Diddley Sins Tanzania. We got Incense 2. We've got the players there from the Evil Tyrants. We got a High Ping and Friend. We also have the players from Static Nation UAE 2. We've got the Anarchy Angels, Sabaweli Clan. We've got Incense Esports, Vegeta Gaming, Resphere. And then, of course, the players from Uso Crusaders. So let's have a quick look at this flight path. As you can see, of course, the first one coming in there from that Sosnovka military base and making its way right over towards Georgia Pool, that southern region of Georgia Pool. So an interesting flight path there, cutting off quite a bit of the map here, but we'll see where the teams are going to be pushing up into. And then, of course, where we'll be finding that first bit of early game action. Of course, we'll see who will be taking those first engagements. This, of course, as I mentioned, being the first of 5 maps. So there is going to be a lot of action. And, of course, there is 10,000 Rand at stake. So let's see how these teams perform, what these duos get up to, and, of course, who is going to give us that action. You can see we got a few players already starting to make their way down. A few of them dropping down over that Sosnovka military island. And of course, a few others now making the spread, heading in all directions. And let's see where it is they go. We got the team right here, starting off, that being the players from Hyping and Friend. And of course, the players from Sabaweli Clan dropping in. right there with them. Of course, also we've got Vegeta Gaming, that being right over here, number 36. But we might see some crazy action unfold right here between the players from the Bang Bros. And of course, right next to them, we've got Playdead. So let's see how this unfolds. Mojo and Teammate making their move around. We got Nukes and Rogue Baby just up ahead. So let's see any fights. Get Coco on the approach, moving in bit by bit. This is gonna be so spicy. Just waiting for this interaction to happen. We got 37 teams, 71 players in the lobby. As you can see, of course, that zone sitting all the way right in that northern part, and several players really close together. So there's going to be no shortage of action. And of course, we'll try and keep up with everything. Try and take you into all the fights. Ooh, Nukes now just moving his way there. Coco keeping a watchful eye. Let's have a look if we can see anything else happening anywhere else on the map. Ooh, Pachinki might be another hotspot. And then, of course, right over in Watertown, you can see Coco just lying in wait, waiting for Rogue to move up into the open. And, of course, Nukes having spotted the players just up ahead. So Mojo and Coco might be in a little bit of trouble. See them now just patiently waiting for each other, waiting for that moment to try and get those hits, try and get those shots. Here we go. So Nukes now just making a quick rotation. Coco getting ready to push up. Ooh, I don't know if they've seen Rogue Baby. She's, of course, just holding on the edge. Got that scope trained right on Coco, waiting for one wrong move to have those first few shots fly right across and straight in towards Coco. So this being duos makes it so much more interesting and so much harder for the teams actually to make it in. The first few hits now coming in there from Nugget straight over towards Superior. So let's have a quick look and see where that is. That, of course, being down over at the sixes. So our first squad gets taken out. A few hits, in fact, now starting to fly up. Rogue still just waiting in that window, waiting for that angle. Let's see whether or not that will come through. Got Mojo, of course, keeping a watchful eye. Rogue on the move, but the hits are now starting to fly in. Let's see if we can jump into some of the action. We got the players, of course, right here. Ooh, Reverb now getting hit in the process, and the team pushing up on them is the Nando Schlichers team. All right, I'm just going to call them Slices because I might keep on messing it up. But let's see if Reverb will be able to make it. Some more hits coming in. Wow, it is just lighting up in the lobby at the moment. I wonder where that actually happened. You can see we got quite a few players sitting quite comfy in the zone. Very close together. Ooh, Res Panther actually popping in a quick hit, and he is not too far away. He's right here behind us. He, in fact, moved up right on the team there, and now they are starting to move on in. So Res Panther and his teammate here, of course, being from UAE 2. Let's see whether or not they're going to try and push in over towards the players just up ahead, that being the McDonald's. I don't know if they got any burgers and fries, but we will find out soon enough. That, of course, being Clutch and Reverb. We got thy Slay and Panther off on the opposite end there. No action just yet between the players that we were watching at first, that being right down there over at Ferry Pier. But, of course, now here we have some more players very close together right in Watertown. This, of course, being Romeo and Adonis right there, going up against Sahil and Munchies. Sahil and Munchies coming in from the Immortals team, and Adonis and Friend coming in there from the Incense Esports team. See Munchies now on the approach, trying to flank around. And of course, Sahil just patiently waiting, putting the hit straight into Adonis. That is what we want to see. And of course, now Romeo right there on the end. Savaweli also getting hit in the process. So it's definitely starting to light up as the teams start taking these engagements. You can see Munchie now trying to move on up. Romeo quickly heading over towards his teammate there to try and get that res in. Let's see, will the players here from the Immortals now start to push in? Will they try and get this confrontation going? What will be the result? We'll find out momentarily as Adonis, of course, now gets raised up. A lot of movement still happening on the map here. Patiently waiting, trying to see where we can jump up into some more action. We, of course, have the players right over here getting very, very close now. Oh, there we go. The McDonald's now getting challenged for their position. The players there from UAE moving up. Reverb on the run. Will he be able to make it as they now start moving in? The heads comes straight in. Down he goes. And of course his teammate running off into the distant sunrise there. Trying to get away. And of course we see the players right over here. This being Alpha Pack Red moving in. Right in behind the players from that UAE team. Just caused a little bit of damage there to the McDonald's. We got a few more grenades now also coming into play. So the players actually not wasting any time, taking all the engagements they can find. Let's see if we can move up into any potential fights. Ooh, there we go. Nos now putting a quick shot into Yoda. Down he goes. So that is the lobby for Yoda. These teams are acting so quickly. It's quite difficult to keep up with them, but let's see how it goes. Maybe we can try jump into some more. The heads now, of course, still flying back and forth. The team here being the ones from the Koala T. They have one of the players there from the Gun Black team on the one side, and of course on the other end we've got the team from Gun White. Ooh, Surly comes in, puts the hit straight into Risk. And of course, Munchie now gets that hit in on Romeo. Great to see these fights progressing along. And of course, we have some more potential action right here. Very close to the area just on the outskirts of our Georgia Bull crates. You can see Aubrey now just hovering about in the water. They're trying to survive, trying to stay alive as long as he can. And well, there we go. Munchie and teammate actually now pushing in, getting those hits in on the Romeo's players. So well done, well played. And of course, we have some more shots now going off right over here. This being the team from Hawk. So they just got themselves a nice, lovely kill there. Fireboy, of course, getting sent off into that lobby not too long ago. Now we're jumping straight over towards the players here from Static Nation. You see them right next to the team here from Godsend Temper. So we got Flacco and Nos. We got Slytherin just sitting there patiently waiting, trying to see what's going to happen. But up comes Flacco, moves in, puts the hits in, and down goes Slytherin. So well done to the players there from Godsend Temper. Adding some more kills to the list. And of course, Coco now putting a quick hit in right here into Sugaru as they move over that bridge. The shots, of course, coming in from that northwesterny side. You can see Isinini now just trying to get into some hard cover, waiting to see whether or not his teammate will move up in that same direction. This, of course, being the players from the Sabaweli clan. You can see right over here, we've got the players from the Bang Bros. That being Mojo and Coco. Keeping a very watchful eye right there on that bridge, where they got that first knock in already. And Cheddar now coming in the kill feed there, also adding a few kills. Or potential kills, rather. We got MG and Cheddar on the move, keeping a very watchful eye on the players here. This, of course, being the team there from the 7 Deadly Sins. You can see King now. He is the last hope for his team. Will he be able to get any of those hits in? Lands a few actually on MG. There we go. Oh, it's going to be so close. The hits keep on flying. He's caught with a reload. Will that be the end? Yes, down he goes. Man, what a tough turn of events that has been so far. The team's just going absolutely ham all over the place. Now, of course, we're jumping straight over towards the players here from Vegeta Gaming. And well, pushing up on their position, of course, being the team there from the Bullies. Interesting name, but here they go. Ooh, Apollo gets knocked out. Skills actually moving up, putting a beautiful shot in. Now it is up to Nugget. We've got a 1v1 situation. Let's see, will Skills get the the clutch there on Nugget, or will it be Nugget to get the clutch? We also see another team rotating just up towards their north, that being the players there from Koala T. A few smoke grenades are getting flung all over the place. Up comes the team from Koala T as well. Ooh, but the grenades now coming in. Nugget sends one across. Koala T now pushing up on the position. Down goes Sully. Nugget not wasting any time, just putting the hit straight in. Eclipse now. Ooh, whoa, Eclipse lands the hit. Down goes Nugget. Wow, this is absolutely fantastic. These players are just going ham all over. And of course, now we see Skills just patiently waiting in the compound. I don't think that Eclipse knows that there's anyone in this compound. So he might actually have the element of surprise counting in his favor. We've got a few more teams making their way down from all across this map. And of course, right here down in the blue zone, the players still battling it out, this being the Bang Bros and the players there from Sabaweli clan. Mojo actually taking quite a bit of damage out in this blue zone. He is getting surrounded. So slowly but surely they're moving in with their pincer move. You got Mr. Sugaru on the one side and Isunini on the other. Let's see, will Mojo make it out alive, or will he succumb to that blue zone? Maybe even clutch it out against them. Here we go. Oh, lands the first hit. Isunini going down. There we go. Mojo stepping up with that res, with a thirst as well. Now it is between Mojo and Sugaru. Who will get this? Both players, of course, now being out in the blue zone and, of course, being the last players left for their team. So let's see. We got a few more hits now, in fact, coming in that kill feed. You can see all the players now making their moves and just rotating up into that zone. Ooh, right on the screen now, we've got the Anarchy Angels just driving right past the team. As you can see here, this being the players from the Skuku Esports. Good clutch off in the distance, and we might see the Angels actually moving up right here to clutch, because he's got everything locked and loaded. Just patiently waiting to see if he'll spot any of those players rolling up. We've got 27 duos left. Man, this is just absolutely insane. So many hits coming in from all directions. And of course, you can see that zone shrinking in once again. It is now just sitting up in this northwestern region, just hanging around and providing the players with a very interesting position to still be fighting from. But of course, we're still waiting to see where this blue zone is going to go. It will be closing in about a minute's time, limiting the play area once again, slowly but surely forcing those players forward and in towards each other. You see the team right here, of course, now from the Exiles Elite making their way around. Right off in the distance here, we've got the player, there from Incense 2. So of course being Yaya. So let's see, will Yaya be able to move up into position that they could actually leverage and put some hits into some of the opposing teams. Players there also down in the south, of course, now heading up towards the zone. So much potential, so many hits. Let's jump on over here and see what is going to happen as the team from Team Return now just setting up very close to the players that we've got here from Empire Gaming. So this, of course, being Trip and Shroud, just rotating around, trying to see if they can spot any players and potentially get some hits going. As you can see, we've got Andrew just off in the distance there. Oh, the hits are still flying in from all directions. Here we go. So I'm waiting for these last few players to make their moves up in towards zone. And of course, Mr. Mojo now just moving up right behind the Nukes and Rogue. So let's see, will he be able to get that hit in? We've got Rogue, Nukes, of course, just patiently waiting. Mojo just up ahead. And, well, this duo team calls themselves Play Dead. Well, they are pretty good at staying quite stationary. So, for the moment, the name seems to be fitting. Of course, Mojo just waiting, trying to see what's going to happen. And now gets in the vehicle, gets ready to move. Will we see the shots fly in? Not yet. So far manages to escape using the terrain there to his advantage. But of course, just up ahead, several more squads. Oh, this is getting tighter and tighter. The zone also now closing in slowly but surely. Quite looking forward to where this next zone will be taking us, as the players will then have to rotate up into new potential positions. And of course, along with that, we'll see some action coming in as well. And well, there we have it. We've got 26 squads, or duos rather, still in play. Everyone seems to be in the zone out of that blue. But slowly but surely, they're making their way in. Let's jump up to the top here, where we've got the players, of course, now from our Skuku Esports duos. So this being a Mexi and Dark. Right there on the side, we still have Clutch just waiting. Trying to set up a little bit of an ambush. And of course, we've got the team now also on the move. This being the players from the College Dogs. Mr. Untamed and, well, his teammate Willie there. So let's see, will they get anything? They moved in right next to the players from Skuku Esports. So we could see a few potential shots actually taking place right here. That, of course, depends on whether or not they're going to try and push up into this position. Ooh. Seems like they might. So Mexi and Dark might get a nice order coming right their way. Oh, yes, we got those hits already starting to fly across. We've got 46 players. Of course, now Skuku Dark here just trying to stay in some hard cover for as long as possible as the players now start moving in. But the shots, of course, bringing in the attention of other players, and we might potentially see them all starting to move up into the same area. But we'll find out soon enough what will happen. And of course, now the College Dogs. Ooh, still holding up behind the rock, but Skills gets a quick hit in on MG. Down he goes, sends him straight into the lobby. There we go. Skills finishes off one of the teams there. I think actually that was the Exiles Elite. Oh, nice. There we go. First hit comes in. Mexi now. Let's see, will he be able to get that res in on his teammate? The College Dogs now getting ready to move right into their position. Oh, the grenades now starting to fly in. And of course, right behind them comes the team there from Resphere. Up comes Willie. Pushes right in and gets the hit. Off they go. Lobby it is. Well done to the College Dogs for getting that finish right there. And of course, now we've got several other teams getting very, very close together. Right here on the screen, you can see the players there from the Koala T going up against the Alpha Pack Red team. Suli now just peeking those corners, trying to see if he can spot these players and get those hits in. On the opposite end, we've got Zeke and J Roller. Of course, another team now rolling up on that western side, that being the players from Godsend Temper. Oh, J Roller almost exposing himself. There we go. Silly just breaking down the doors. Is he going to try and push in and get those hits going? Got Mr. Skills, of course, now coming in from that side as well. Up pushes the squad right here. This being the players from 6-9. The hits just coming in from Suli. Finishes them off and sends them packing. Absolutely fantastically done. Of course, now Eclipse moving up to the window to try and see if they can spot any of the players here from the Alpha Pack Red team pushing in. Wow, 25 teams remaining. 23, in fact, sorry. So let's see any other potential spots for some action as Sully now gets a quick hit in on J Roller. He's on the approach. Zeke now the last opal puts the hits into Eclipse. Whoa, lands the hit on Sully. Down they go. Alpha Pack Red coming in with a wipe. Beautifully played. Man, this is really, really heating up. 22 teams remaining, 38 players. And of course, as you can see, almost everyone already in the zone. Just waiting for a few more stragglers to make their way on in. So let's see how this goes. We got Mr. True and Berserk right here from the No Sympathy squad now. Oh, putting the hits right into Woody. Down he goes. Untamed, of course, now way off in the distance, trying to come in with a DP28, puts the head straight over towards True. Not managing to land any of those hits just yet, but the Blue Zone, of course, now also coming into play. This makes things just a little bit more complicated. The hits still flying up, and the players from the College Dogs not done just yet. We've got Nukes, of course, now getting a quick hit in as well. Untamed now dropping that smoke grenade. Try get to that buggy so they can rotate up in towards the zone. But we see the players, of course, up in the Georgiable crates, getting quite close and cozy. We might see some action coming in from that side as well. 21 duos and, of course, 37 players still remaining in this match. Let's see whether or not Untamed will make it up into wood zone successfully. You can see everything now just being absolutely covered up in the smoke. There we go. Making his dash on up into wood zone. The hits are still flying in. So far, so good, though. Untamed successfully escaping, but of course, right up ahead, we've got Berserk just sitting there, patiently waiting. We might see the hits come in. Yes, they do. Oh, oh, down he goes. Berserk manages to get those hits in on Untamed, and Lobby, it is right there, done and dusted. And of course, now 20 duos remaining, and the action is now going down right here in the Georgia Pool crates. As you can see, the team here from the Uso Crusaders right next to the players from the McDonald's. This, of course, now being clutch. He is the last one left. Reverb got taken out not too long ago. So let's see whether or not he'll make a successful rotation on up in towards that zone. Not the best particular spot to be trying to move your vehicle out of. So many. This is like a 38-point turn that he's attempting here. But of course, you can see several more players making their way on up. Let's jump over here to Tigress. This, of course, being the players from the Angels. We got Gun Black right here on top of the hill alongside them. So let's see whether or not they'll be able to get anything going. Slim and Nerf. Ooh, they're cooking some grenades, getting everything ready. Let's see if they'll be able to send them across. And of course, we see the players there from Alpha back to right behind them, moving in bit by bit. And of course, over towards the eastern side, we've got the players there from the Godsend Temper team. So very challenging spot actually to be playing from. So let's see how these players are going to try and make this work. You can see Godsend right there off in the distance. We also have the players there from Team Return just rendering on the screen there for a quick brief moment. But of course now El Chapo and his teammate are slowly but surely creeping up right behind the Anarchy Angels. So let's see. Will they be able to get the pounce in on them? Oh, Clutch gets that hit in. There we go. Well done. Well played. Beautiful hits coming in all across the board. You can see everyone now just trying to dash on up into wood zone, trying to find that position. But of course, now the shots going down right here. The Angels battling it out with the players. Wow, the shots coming in. Alpha back to pushing right there on to Tigress. And of course, down she goes. Now it is up to Muffin. Oh, that is the end. Done and dusted once again. So much action all across the map here. So let's see what is going to be happening. Will they be able to get any more hits going? So right here we can see the team there from Team Return. Ooh. I'm liking this so far. 16 teams, 28 players. Everyone moving in bit by bit. And of course now Trip and company getting hit in the process. Just now trying to raise up. You got Shroud right on the edge. And right off in the distance, several more teams just waiting in anticipation for them to move up. You can see Red Sphere now also right there on the edge. Some shots coming in there from Logic, landing right into a Shroud. Trip now having to raise up his teammate once again. Oh, the vehicle getting blown up. So, of course, the team here now under quite a bit of pressure. The players here from Empire Gaming. Let's see whether or not they'll be able to survive as the players now start moving in. Red Sphere moving in bit by bit. Maximus moves in. Puts the hits and down they go. Beautiful play coming in. Lot of action happening across the board here. As you can see, the players there from Gun Black actually putting several more hits in as well. Let's jump into center zone where we've got Mr. Nos. Ooh, and Black Flacco just perched up on the top here, putting those hits straight across over towards the players there from Team Return. You can see Cornet now also just pushing right in. Here they come. Oh, down goes Nos. It is now up to Flacco. Will he be able to get those hits in? Gets a double hit. Wow. Absolutely insane. Just like that, it is done. Beautiful hits coming in, and of course, several more shots still to come. Let's see how this one goes. I mean, this has been absolutely insane so far. And right here on screen, you can see the players, of course, from the Bulletproof boys. So let's see just how bulletproof they are as they're pushing up on Rogue. Oh, they get those hits right in. 9 duos remaining. Flacco also just holding on for dear life as the shots have not stopped just yet. Head after head flying in all directions. These players really caught in a super difficult position. Of course, Flacco now trying to land a few more hits in on the Alpha Pack Red team. Oh, J-Roller steps it up, sends him packing. Beautifully done. There we go. And of course, Yaya now sneaking up right behind the players here of the Bulletproof boys. That being Pikachu and his teammate. Down he goes. Not so bulletproof after all. The hits still flying in. Yaya comes in with a beautiful third party. Sends them packing. Wow. Not bad at all. And of course, we've got a lot more happening. 5 duos now. 9 teams. Everyone just trying to find their spot in the zone. We got Mr. Maximus right here. His teammate Logic not too far away, just sitting off to the edge. And of course, as you can see right up ahead of us there, we've got the players from Team Return. We got Zeke and J-Roller also now pushing up the hill. Trying to put themselves in a pretty good position so they can actually put, quite a bit of defense in. And of course, the team from Gun Black landing in that beautiful hit there on Yaya. So 4 duos remaining. 8 players. Let's see who will get this chicken. This, of course, being our first match. We've got 4 more to come. But, I mean, the action is still happening all over the place. As these teams are absolutely relentless. No one giving each other a gap. And, well, that makes for some fantastic gameplay. As we see Logic getting taken down there by Zeke. That grenade popping right over the crest there and lands right on top of him. And of course, Maximus is trying to get this res in. Well, first healing himself up a little bit. Ooh, is he going to try the push? Leaves his teammate behind. The blue zone now also just rushing in. There we go. So Logic left behind. I don't think he's going to make it. But of course, now Maximus is trying to find a good angle in zone. Down goes Logic. Maximus now out in the open. Zeke trying to put those hits in. And of course, also the players now moving up there. Andrew and teammate. Oh, down goes Maximus. 3 teams. We got Gun. We've got the players from Alpha Pack. And then, of course, the team coming in there from Team Return. The final 3 duos to battle it out for this chicken. Who will get the chicken for this first match? Alpha Pack now moving up right over here towards Slim. Putting him in a pretty tough spot, but the hits coming in. Oh, J-Roller taking quite a bit of damage, but down he goes. It is now up to Nerf. Will he be able to get the necessary shots into the players from Alpha Pack? Or will they get the clutch in on him? Of course, you can see the players moving up there from Team Return as well. Trying to improve their position. Trying to make it up to that hill. Will they succeed? Or will they also get sent off into that lobby? We will find out momentarily. We got Nerf still just patiently waiting. Sending a quick smoke grenade over towards his teammate to provide a little bit of extra cover. Let's see. Will that come in to any good use whatsoever? Or, well, no. The answer is no. Down goes Slim. Oh, Zeke now getting hit by Nerf. Let's see. Will Nerf be able to land those hits in as J-Roller's now just pushing up the side. Up they come. The hit starts to fly across and down goes Nerf. J-Roller coming in with a beautiful clutch. And of course, now we've got the players moving in here from Team Return. Will they get these shots in on J-Roller? This is going to be a super tough one. It's Aimer and Andrew up against J-Roller. The blue zone, of course, right here as well. Not a lot of hiding spaces left. The hits flying in. J-Roller is nearly done. Oh! Team Return gets the chicken. There we go. Beautifully done. Of course, the players there from Alpha Pack Red finishing in 2nd place, and Gun Black finishing in 3rd place. Fantastic performances coming in across the board. And of course, we'll just quickly move down the leaderboard on the side here so you can just see what the standings are for this first match. I mean, what an insane performance that was. So many players, so much action. And of course, absolutely fantastic. We got 4 more matches to come. As you can see here, we got a few players with actually really good kill counts. We got Panther and everyone. Some of the players actually getting quite a bit of kills in the process as well. So well done, well played, and of course that was our first match. We've got 4 more to come, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back momentarily once we get right back into the next match. So stay tuned. We'll be back with the next one.
This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah.
Just calling to say I just calling to say I
walk to you so I can be close to you. It's really simple if you look at it that way. Time that we get by with money we don't know. Pockets empty but ours are full anyway. Hey, playing like children and love like R10. You were too good for me, but I wanted you anyway. I always loved you over my head, even when you lived alone to make your parents mad. Say goodbye to your old life, turn the page, fall on my bed. I don't care if loving you over my head. You talk to me like breeze, running free, beautiful images everywhere. You take a picture of us kissing in cars, it makes my day 10 times better. Yeah, playing like children and love like orange. You were too good for me, but I wanted you anyway. I always loved you over my head, even when you lived alone to make your parents mad. Say goodbye to your old life, turn the page, fall on my bed. I don't care if loving you over my head.
They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. chance like an abortion. Broken, you don't wanna play with me, that's forfeit. Oh shit, took it to a place that never thought he could. Now the lone wolf is hounding up in Bollywood. Now I got some confidence, they call me cocky. Like a fucking tiger in the eye, I feel like Rocky. I am untouchable, I cannot fuck with you. I do not follow rules, makes me uncomfortable. I got all this passion and desire, force my path with the fire. Never passive, I acquire till I'm crashing your empire. They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Don't know what to do with me.
You made a mistake, underestimating what you've taken on. I'm out of the cage, 'cause you opened the door. You're as innocent as gold. 'Cause if you're falling for me, just be one. 'Cause I don't think you're ready for it. I'm not the one to mess around. No, I don't think you're ready for it. Too many people done wrong. 'Cause I don't think you're ready for it. You best believe that time's up. I'm a murderer. You made a mistake, underestimating what we would become. And now an escape is impossible. You're as innocent as gold. 'Cause if you're falling for me, just be one. If you're falling for me, I'm not the one to mess around. The one to mess up. Too many people done wrong. And you best believe that time's up. I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer.
toda la noche. No nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado y yo no quiero descansar. Eres buena por la paz.
Welcome back to our second match. We're of course heading right back to Erangel with all the action that we've been seeing in our first match. And of course now the teams get yet another turn to try and improve their points. This of course being 5 matches for this evening. And well, we're heading right back into the second match rather. So let's jump in there without much further ado. As you can see on screen there, we've got a few players already making their way around. And of course, let's quickly run through the teams. We've got Empire Gaming in slot 2 there, Gun Black. We've got Godsend 1, the Exile Elites. We've got Vibrant Echo. We've got Godsend Temper. We've got Gun White. We've got the players from the College Dogs. We've got the Play Dead. We've got McDonald's. We've got No Sympathy. Bulletproof Boys. We've got Bang Bros. We've got the Nando Slishers. We got Team Return, we got Alpha Pack Red, we got the Immortals, Koala T, Sabaweli, Yawn, the Bullies, we've got Hawk, we got Alpha Pack 2, we got 6-9, we got the players of course coming in as well from Skuku Esports, 7 Deadly Sins, Incense 2, Evil Tyrants, we got Hyping and Friend, Static Nation, UAE 2, the Anarchy Angels, we've got the players coming in from Sabaweli Clan, Incense Esports, Vegeta Gaming, Rare Sphere, and of course Uso Crusaders. So without much further ado, let's have a quick look at the flight path. As you can see, it is taking us all the way from that eastern side of the map and heading straight over towards the west. A very straight flight path. And of course, well, opening up a few spots over in this northern section of the map. Of course, cutting off quite a bit of that south. So let's see where these teams are going to drop down into, and of course, where the zone is going to be taking us. Quite a few teams already making their way down towards that south. A few heading up towards the north. So an interesting development coming in here. So we'll just be keeping an eye on these teams. And of course, as you can see, it is absolutely insane right here in Lobovka. As we got quite a few players dropping down right here. We got Nugget and Apollo. Down comes IBZ. Oh, it is gonna be absolutely on fire. Wow, there we go. The first few hits start coming in from Munchie. You can see several teams all across the board. And I think, in fact, the players there, oh, they're picking off the players as they are making their way through the air. A few more shots now coming in right there from Shroud as he gets those hits in on Shroud. Nicely done. So Shroud hitting up Shroud. I don't know if that was a split personality or what the case was, but hey, the shots went in, the kills were made, and of course we move on As you can see, we got Nugget and Apollo just up ahead. Nukes and Rogue right behind them. IBZ, of course, right here on the edge. Everyone now starting to push in a bit by bit. Ooh, Trip now taking a few hits. Shroud still off in the distance, and of course Trip now pushing up into the attic just to try and hide away from the hits, as Nugget and Impolo now start moving up. Nugget getting hit in the process. Apollo also gets hit, and down they go. Shroud coming in with some fantastic shooting right there off the bat. And of course now we see right here on this northwestern side, Nukes and Rogue Baby making their way around. Let's see, will they make it up in towards zone? Ooh, we've got some more hits coming in now. This of course happening right here in Watertown as Adonis gets taken down. Romeo right here on the edge, and this of course being the team from Gun White pushing up on them. Adonis getting taken out, and Sahil actually popping another hit into one of the Godsend players. So a lot of action going down right here on the map. We've got 31 duos. And of course you can see Mr. Skills also right up at the top here. So let's see if we jump across what we will witness on this end. Of course, Skills right here with his teammate, that being Mr. Flashy. We got Mojo and Coco just patiently waiting, trying to see if they can get any of those angles and potentially some hits as well. A lot of movement still taking place all over the place. You can see the teams now just rotating up from this far eastern side, and down goes Romeo. Risk comes in and puts the hits right into him. Of course, we got another potential spot right up there in Saverny. And well, Mr. Sleepy is busy making his way right here with his teammate, getting a hit not too long ago. We got Eclipse and teammate also very close to that central part of the zone. The team right down in the far south being the Evil Tyrants. So a lot of movement still happening. Waiting to see where these teams are going to be going. And of course, just waiting for that action. And well, we still have the players getting quite close. Sleepy actually taking a few hits now coming in from the opposite end there. That being the 7 Deadly Sins, popping those shots off right towards them. Let's see if they'll make a successful escape. Let's jump up in towards South George, as Flashy and his teammate there making their way around. Got Coco and Mojo still in the area. They haven't rotated out just yet. Scanning around, trying to see if they can spot any movement. Of course, try and get those hits in. You see Coco now turning his attention straight over towards Skills. Ooh, there we go. Skills trying to move up. Coco just patiently waiting with his scope just trained on Skills' position. The shots goes in. Beautiful shooting coming in here from Coco. Flashy, of course, now just in that window, trying to see if he can provide any cover, trying to get a few more hits in, and potentially maybe just try and provide enough cover so he can try and get that res in. But up comes Coco and Mojo. They are now rushing in. This is going to be so heated. Let's see whether or not they'll be able to get that res in and make the recovery. Of course, Coco keeping a watchful eye there. Mojo just moving up, flanking up ever so slightly. Ooh, Superior now gets another hit in on Clutch, and Coco just jumps off of the roof. Up they come, pushing in. So Coco on the approach. We got Skills regaining health there. Now, of course, everyone just prepping, getting ready. 10,000 Rand at stake. Let's see how this will go, as Coco is now just moving up on Flashy and Skills. Ooh, the grenade comes in, ricochets off the side of the building. Fortunately, that's only a smoke grenade. Of course, now Coco making full use of that, sneaking closer and closer. Skills just patiently waiting up on that top story. Getting yet another one ready. Sends it off. Will it be the one to do the damage? Coco just moves up. Voids the damage there. Was Flashy now also moving up the side. Trying to see if he can potentially move in and get some of those hits going. But Andrew now coming in on render, just off in the distance. And Coco still just waiting. He's now cooking a grenade of his own. Flashy now getting ready to rotate on. There we go. The smoke's not coming out. Skills trying to get those hits in. Coco with a nice retaliation. None of these players really getting any of those hits in just yet. Let's see. Will Coco get it? Oh, takes a little bit of damage. Puts a quick hit into Skills. Coco, of course, already getting a knock in on Skills. Got to see Aimer just off in the distance. That being from the team there. Team return. Skills now moving up, trying to get into a better position. Oh, Maximus going ham in the kill feed. Just landing several more hits. As you can see, the teams now all starting to move in. Skills and Flashy. Oh, down goes Pikachu as well. Flashy now just getting hit as Coco rushes up into his position. Oh, trying to get a jump shot. Gets it in on Coco. Down he goes. Now it is up to Mojo. No, he gets caught out in the open. That is the end. And of course, we got some more action right over here as the players from the Bulletproof Boys are going up against the team just up ahead there, being a team return, and of course the Nando Slishes right behind them. But Barney just pushing in. Oh, the hits comes in. Down he goes. Oh, that was so close. Loot, of course, now just waiting on the edge here, trying to see if he can find any of those angles. Oh, the hits go straight in. Wow, MG also getting a quick hit. In fact, getting a double finish right there. Up they come. Skuku in a little bit of trouble here. Mexi, where's he? No, he's trying to move in as well. So MG and Cheddar right here on the edge. So a lot of action going down. Risks are actually pushing up as well. Let's see whether or not he'll get the pounce on the players just up ahead. Andrew gets that hit in on Loot. But of course now MG is trying to find that angle on Mexi. Mexi now trying to pop off a quick few hits over towards Cheddar. Oh, down he goes. Mexi gets the hit in, but of course a beautiful shot coming in there from MG. Now it is up to Risk. Let's see, will he be able to get any of this action going against MG? Cheddar also not too far away. Oh, Slytherin gets yet another hit in. So let's see if we can find where this action is. Slytherin, of course, right over here. Some long range shots. Trip now. Wait, let's see. Is he going to try and move in? Oh, Risk gets that hit in on MG. Trip now trying to rotate out. Will he make it up? He's hiding in his vehicle, trying to move in, but down goes Risks. Oh, the hits are now flying up here as well. Let's jump into the further part of the zone. As Roller's now also taking a quick few hits over to one of the players there. So let's see if anyone will be able to get this in. We got J Roller and Zeke now just hammering away towards the players there, of course, from No Sympathy. As you can see, Chris now, No Sympathy coming in from Zeke, sends him right on off into that lobby. So there we go. The players getting thinned out one by one. And of course, the team here, as you can see, this being the team from 6-9, just holding their position. We got Muffin and Tigress just up ahead, over towards the north. All right, let's see if we can spot any other potential spots. Ooh, we might see a little bit of something over here. We got Rogue Baby and Nukes. And of course, right up ahead of them, we've got the players there from Empire Gaming. Just making their rotation off in to the distance. We got 23 teams remaining. The shots still flying in. Let's see if we can move up into a good spot. Everyone finding themselves in zone, and that, of course, that zone shifting up now once again. Just going in towards that northeastern side. No crazy rotations needed just yet, as we've got quite a few players already situated within the zone. Of course, the team here now moving up, this being team return. Saw them get the chicken in the previous one. 23 teams, 43 players remaining. Ooh, we got some action brewing on this western side. Let's jump up here to Eclipse. Sully, of course, now just trying to find a good spot to move up into. And right up ahead of them, we see the players there from Gun Black. So we might see Nerf start taking the engagement here with them. Of course, now that is if they don't hit all the hay bales on their way on in. Here we go. Ooh, just spots the rotation. Is he going to try and engage? Yes, he's moving up. There we go. Some shots coming in. Oh, they're up on the hill. The hits flying across. Lands one in on Eclipse. Managing to escape just in behind the crest there. So well done. And of course, the team here from 6-9 still in their spot. Not moving just yet. Ooh, but we have another potential bit of action right here between the players, of course, from Vibrant Echo and the players from Vegeta Gaming, sitting right over towards their northeast. So let's see, will Skills be able to get those hits in? Keeping a watchful eye there on Sleepy and Yakes. Ooh, we got some more hits now coming in as well. That, of course, right over here, as Tigress and Muffin are now pushing up on the players here from 6-9. Let's see whether or not Muffin will be able to get that res in. Ooh, one player left for 6-9. Muffin now tending to Tigress, trying to get that res in. Up they come, moving in. Oh, the hits comes in from Muffin, and she finishes it off. Well done, well played. There we go. But of course, now we see the team here moving in as well. This being the Koala T team. Rushing right up towards Muffin and Tigress. Will they be able to hold them off? Ooh, that red zone also coming into play. Eclipse moves in, goes down. It is now all up to Sully. Oh, Muffin gets hit in the window. Up comes Tigress. The last line of defense is not enough. Sully finishes them off. Well done. Well played. With that, we now have 21 teams. But of course, we see the players right over here getting very, very close. This being the players from Vibrant Echo. Ooh, Flashy just moves in, but gets taken down. Skills now moves up. Hits the shot on Yakes. We got Sleepy very low on health, just up ahead, and down he goes. No surprise there whatsoever. Beautifully done. Bit by bit, the numbers are dropping. 20 teams remaining. A lot of action. As you can see, everyone now just trying to move on up, trying to find their approach. So let's see who will get it. We got Eclipse and company right here next to the players there from Gun Black. So Eclipse and Sully, a beautiful push they had in there on the Anarchy Angels. Absolutely fantastic. Of course, now they're enjoying their spoils of victory. And there we go. Gun getting closer and closer. Slim and Nerf patiently waiting. Oh, trying to bait them. Will that be successful? We got Sully and Eclipse just waiting. They know where they are. Of course, we see that zone slowly but surely closing in. Looking forward to where this next shift is going to be taking us. But Sully and Eclipse just waiting to see if they can find the angle on that gun black team. No one else really moving up just yet. Can hear some shots coming in now there from the gun black team. Nerf up on the ridge. Gets taken down by Sully. Slim now quickly moving up to try and get that res going. Sully now just popping a quick first aid. So let's see. Will they get any more hits going? Some damage being done towards that gun black team. You can see Slim getting the res in on Nerf. Will Slim now try and push up? Nerf, of course, now recovering a little bit of health here as well. Getting right back into it. Sully moving up into that window again. So he is not done. He is just waiting for them to give them yet another go. You can see everyone now starting to make their way on up in towards that zone. All the players in those outlying regions heading in bit by bit. Ooh. Let's jump into that. This, of course, being the players here from Godsend 1. They are pushing in on the team right up ahead from Yawn. So we got Mercury now, the last hopeful, just trying to outrun the shots. As we see a pretty aggressive push coming in there from Shady and 6. Will Mercury be able to get away? It's going to be so tough. Making that run, and of course we got a few more hits coming in right over here. Slytherin moves in and get a few more hits going right there. But of course Sully gets hit. MG and Cheddar just putting those shots in. Here comes the team from the 7 Deadly Sins trying to find their way on up in towards the zone as well. Eclipse now getting challenged right here. Sahil just up ahead. No, that's not where I want to be. No. Where's Eclipse? Let's jump back. They've got some visitors right here. As you can see, Rogue Baby now just holding on. It's Eclipse going up against Rogue. Saw some shots coming in there. And of course, everyone else still just trying to move on up. Waiting for a few more teams to find their way in zone. Let's jump up here to Munchies and Sahil. You can see right there next to them, we've got the players from Alpha Pack Red moving up once again. And up comes the team. They're rushing in. Static Nation just flying right past everyone. Moving up the hill, and of course Nerf is just right here up on the hill. Ooh, down goes Rogue Baby, but the hits now comes in. Down they go. Static Nation gets sent off into the lobby. The hits not stopping either. You can see those shots now coming in from all directions as everyone is now just stepping it up. Going absolutely ham. Let's jump up here to Maximus as they now have a squad pushing up on their position as well. That being Isunini and Isigaru. There we go. That one. Let's go with that. Here they are. This, of course, being the players from Sabaweli clan just up ahead of us. Ooh, MG putting some more hits in towards Eclipse. Here we go. Anyone else for them to push up against? No, that is it. It's done and dusted. Let's jump up to the players here. This, of course, being the team from the Evil Tyrants. You can see them sitting just south of Alpha Pack 2. Got a 1 or 2 shots now coming in. 7 deadly sins right there behind them. The players up on the hill. This being Alpha back 2. Let's see, will they find any of those hits? Here we go. Flizzy now moves up, goes right back. Ah, beautiful shot right there. And of course, Aubrey Xavier right here on the end. Let's see whether or not they'll be able to get any of those hits in. 7 deadly sins also now starting to circle. Up they come, pushing in. M4 leading the rush. Will they get it? You can see Istinini now getting a quick hit in on Mercury in the kill feed as well. And we also see the team right behind them, that being the players there from UAE 2. Now just rotating past on that mini-map. So awesome now, just patiently waiting, trying to see if he can find that angle. But up comes the 7 deadly sins. M4 and King creeping in right behind them. Was right up ahead. We've got the players there from the UAE 2 team. Oh, Shady lands a hit in on the sleigh. A lot of action. There we go. Flizzy goes down. Aubrey now the last hopeful. So the players here from Godsend 1 now in the sniper tower. You can see the team there from Sphere also moving in. 6 bleeding out slowly but surely, and Maximus and company just out in the open. But we've got some more hits going down as MG and Cheddar continue the assault on all the teams in their surrounding area. Hit after hit just comes flying in. You can see Zeke now moving up, the shots flying straight over towards him. And of course, J-Roller right there behind him with a little bit of backup. We got Empire just over towards that northeasterly side. Let's see whether or not Alpha Pack Red will be able to get any hits going. 12 duos remaining, and of course Skills now getting pushed right here. Oh, the 7 deadly sins rotating up right onto his position. Skills now caught out in the open. Down he goes. 7 deadly sins finishes him off right there. Alpha Pack now on the move. We've got 11 teams actually moving in now. Let's see. We got El Chapo getting taken down by the zone. Godsend now just patrolling the edge of the zone here. Shady getting hit as he turns his back on the players there from Sphere. Let's see. Will Rez make a successful push? Getting ready to move on up. Oh, the nade just bouncing on the vehicle. It's going to be so close. Logic still out in the blue, but of course Maximus is rotated up in towards zone. Maximus now getting ready to move on in. Oh, Logic comes in, finds the hits and sends them off. But a few more shots now coming in, as well as the Gun Black team now moves up right behind them. You see Slim now just popping off a quick few hits. Let's see whether Nerf is going to try and rush in towards them. Just moving up to find a better angle. It's just smoke wherever you look, as you can see now as the players there from Rare Sophia just trying to cover themselves up well enough to get on up in towards zone. Ooh, 7 deadly sins gets the hits in on the players from the Exiled Elite. Down they go. So Cheddar and MG heading off into that lobby. And of course now Nerf comes in there with his M249. Just waiting for the players here from Rez. But you know, I can see they're getting ready to move. Ooh, this is going to be super tough. They are quite exposed. Several hits flying up towards them. Taking quite a bit of damage there with the vehicle. Will they be able to get away on time before it blows up? You can see Reverb, of course, just up ahead as well. Everyone now rushing in. Gun moving in. But of course, the 7 deadly sins are right here with Alpha back red. Zeke now the last hopeful for the team. 7 deadly sins just come rushing in, putting the hits across. He's trying to get away. Will he make it? Oh, it's going to be so tough. The hits come in once again. Oh, down he goes. M4 landing that finishing hit. And of course, now Mr. Trip is just trying to rush on up in towards zone. Happens to move in right next to the players here. Let's see if we can jump up a little bit further in towards zone. As you can see, we've got quite a bit of action about to go down right here as the team from Gun now start moving in on the players here from Sabaweli clan. Oh, hit after hit. Will they make it? It is down to nothing anymore. Lobby it is. But of course, now the shots not ending anytime soon as Slim lands those hits in on Reverb with his Mark 14. 4 teams remaining now. 7 deadly sins getting hit here by the players from Team Return. They got the chicken in the previous round. Will they get it once again? You see Andrew and Aimer just making their way around. Gun also now just trying to see what will be their best approach. The team there from Resphere, of course, just off in the distance. Everyone a little bit hesitant to make their way on up in towards the zone. But we've got some potential shots now about to fly over towards M4. See Nerf now just trying to probe him out of right from behind of the vehicle. But the hits now coming in. Team just over there, that of course being Team Return, just putting the hits in. Let's see now, will Slim be able to get any hits in? They've made their way on up in towards zone. M4 now just trying to sneak it on up, going prone, but he has no other choice. He needs to run or face getting taken down by the blue zone. Just drops down. Will he have enough time to get those health in? Ooh, blue zone is just eating away at him, but the shots are still coming in there from Team Return. Andrew and Aimer not giving up just yet, not letting anyone get away. M4 succumbing to the zone. Our 3 final teams now in the zone. Blue zone, of course, moving up in a minute and about 10 seconds time. The final showdown is about to happen. Let's see who will get that chicken. Will it be Team Return once again? Will it be Gun Black, or will it be the players coming in from Resphere? Ooh, Andrew now just rotating up towards this western side. We got Resphere right here. Gun adopting the same rotation. Got some of those hits now flying up. Maximus focusing over towards the one side. Logic the other. Oh, but down they go. A double whammy coming in. Oh. Team Return from the one side. Gun Black from the other. Really, really tough sandwich to get caught in, of course, now. Aimer and Andrew up against Slim and Nerf. Who will get the chicken? Gun still have quite a bit of ground to cover to make it up in towards that zone. But of course, the players there from Team Return sitting quite happily in the zone. So Nerf being really close to the edge. Blue zone now closing in. Nerf just trying his luck. Or Slim rather. Oh, Andrew gets hit. Now it's up to Aimer. Will he be able to put any of these finishing shots in towards the Gun team? He gets hit and down he goes. Gun Black gets the chicken, finishing it off with 8 kills. Of course, now Team Return coming in second place with 4. And then, of course, the players there from Resphere finishing up in third place. So let's just go down the side. 7 deadly sins also getting 6 kills rather. So let's just go down the leaderboard on the edge. You can see Exile Elite coming in with 9 kills as well. So I'm not even going to try and call out these names. There's so many different ones and I'm going to get so confused. But either way, we'll just scroll down to the end there. As you can see, here we go. There we have it. That, of course, being our second match. So we've got 3 more matches to come. So don't go anywhere. We'll bring you right back into the action after a short break. All right, so see you back in a bit.
He runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine.
There's collateral damage, I gotta go.
Like you, but it's not okay. Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah. Can still see your face. So tell me what to do, 'cause I can't find a way. Baby, please just tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm fine. Tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm. Baby, please just tell me if I'm fine.
Just tell me if I'm fine.
I like you, but it's not okay. Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah. I love you too, don't love me back. I can't stand this feeling inside my mind. Baby, please just tell me if I'm fine. Please just tell me if I'm fine. 'Cause I don't know why it's stuck in my heart, baby. Please just tell me if I'm fine.
Just tell me if I'm fine.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
You can knock me down, but I'll find a way. She said you don't know. She said you don't know. Eyes wide, tongue tied, midnight. You can say all that you want, but you and I were meant for this. You know, sometimes we hide behind this illusion that we're done. Oh, please see that you're wrong in this. I don't fall in love 'cause I'm here tonight. I don't wanna say it, but it just feels right. I took a pill just to pass the time. I wanna stay at the back of your mind. Wasting it over, and don't get me wrong, but I'm done with these games. But I'll hold on to faith. You and I are stuck on this. I can't seem to let this go. It's not too late to show little faith this time. what you want if you wanna go. I left to go and let it breathe, but I'll be waiting here, you see. I don't know if everything will be alright. Sometimes you gotta let go, 'cause I gotta let you go.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so.
What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, we are getting ready to move straight on into our third match for the evening here. And of course, we've seen quite a bit of action coming in the previous two, so hopefully we'll have more of that as we make our way through in towards the third one. So far, man, pretty spicy. And we've had quite a few teams in the lobby here, of course, today, with 37 teams. So let's start off with some of them already. So we've got Empire Gaming, we've got Gun Black, we've got the players from Godsend 1, we've got the Exiles Elite, we've got the players from Vibrant Echo, we've got Godsend Temper, we've got the players from Gun White, we've got the College Dogs, we've got Play Dead, we've got McDonald's, we got No Sympathy. We also have the players from Bulletproof Boys, we got the Bang Bros. We also have the players then, of course, from the Nando Slishers. We've got Team Return, Alpha Back Red. We've got the Immortals. We've got the players from Koala T. We got the team, of course, from Sabaweli. We got Yawn. We got the Bullies. We got Hawk, Alpha Back 2, 6ix9ine, Skooku Esports, 7 Deadly Sins. We got the players, of course, from Incense 2. We got Evil Tyrants. We got Hyping and Friends. We got the players also from Static Nation, UAE2. We got the Anarchy Angels, Sabaweli Clan. We have Incense Esports, Vegeta Gaming, Raysphere, and then of course, last but not least, we got the players from USO Crusaders. So let's have a quick look at where this flight path is going to be taking us in this third match. We got Severny up in that northern side, and then of course it's heading all the way down towards that Sosnovka military island. So pretty decent flight path for this zone, and of course opening it up quite a bit for the teams here. We saw the previous two flight paths being ever so slightly towards that limiting side, but of course this one cutting through almost right down the middle. So yeah, opening up a lot of spots for these teams to move into. So let's see where it is that they're going to choose to be going into. And of course, hopefully we can jump straight into that early game action. Those first engagements. So we might have a little bit of that. Kicking it off right here in Savoni as 3 groups of duos find themselves right here. This, of course, being the players from Incense Esports, Uso Crusaders, and then, of course, just on the opposite end there, we've got the players from Yawn. Ooh, yikes, already getting that first hit in. Down goes Coordinate, PB&J. Now battling it out there with Mercury. Oh, those hits just flying in. Muffin gets another hit in on Yikes now. That being right there over at school. And Romeo now moves up, gets the hit in on Mercury. Superior now trying to move on up towards his teammate. Adonis now actually rushing in. Oh, puts the hits over towards PB&J. Not getting the hits in, but I mean, he's still trying. Moving up bit by bit. 7 Deadly Sins also in the kill feed. So a lot of action right out the gate already as we've just started this match. 2 minutes in, and we're seeing a lot of action. Man, this is just heating up. See so many players so close together. And that zone, of course, now coming in all the way over towards the eastern side. So nice change there. Mixing things up a little bit. And down goes Mercury. PB&J also getting taken down by Superior now. So a lot of back and forth between these players. Everyone just exchanging shots all over the place. But it's going to become quite difficult for them as they're quite limited with their meds. But of course, now here we have the players now getting ready to rush on in. Incense Esports on the approach. Got Romeo just flanking through the compounds here, moving in bit by bit. Mercury just up ahead. Let's see, will they get these hits? Got Mercury just up ahead. So a few more shots now flying up over towards the players there from Uso, the Crusaders. Of course, now Superior just patiently waiting for the 2 opposing players here from that Incense Esports team to make their push on up. Can only stay here for so long before that smoke just dissipates. And of course, then they find themselves sitting right there out in the open. Superior sending another one across. You can see Cornet and PB&J not looking too great with the health, but hey, they're still gonna try. And of course, now you can see Adonis and Romeo moving up. Superior just up ahead. So let's see what will happen. You can see so many more players making their way on in. We have a little bit of congestion down there in that Sosnovka. Don't want to jump away just yet. So much action on the way. You can see Cornet and PB&J rotating up, heading away slowly but surely, moving a little bit further over towards the east. On the hunt there for the meds. Of course, Romeo now just rotating up bit by bit, trying to get the bounce on the players. That, of course, being the team there from Yawn. And it's Mercury and Superior. Ooh, Coco now putting a quick hit in all the way down over on that Sosnovka military island. Adonis now getting pushed, puts the hits in. Oh! Finishes it off. Oh, gets Yawn in the reload. What? That was just insane. Let's jump down into the south over towards Flizzy and Aubrey. as they're going up against Coco and Mojo. We had Coco just patiently waiting. Few hits away from getting a wipe. So let's see if he gets it. Up he comes. Rushing in. We got Aubrey right up ahead of him. Will he land the hit? Aubrey just on the corner of the building there. Got Mojo in a very interesting position. I don't know how he got up there, but hey. Coco now just searching through the building here, trying to see if he can spot Xavier. But of course, as you can see, there's no one up here. And of course, Xavier is just hiding down below on the corner of the building, waiting for Coco to just bounce. You can see the other players, of course, now still making their way. Ooh, Adonis and Uso. Two teams about to face off once again. Oh, there we go. Coco jumps. Gets the hit. Down they go. Let's jump up here to Uso. As the grenades are now being flung all over the place. And the team here, in fact, now from Incense are just pushing in. Down goes PB&J. Now everything is riding on Cornet. Got Maximus now also coming in with a quick hit. There we go. Takes down True and Berserk. Gets a wipe. Beautifully done. And of course now the players here from Incense Esports moves in. Adonis gets hit, but they land the hits on Cornet. Down they go. Lobby it is. 27 teams remaining. Let's jump up here to Flacco and see what they're getting up to. We got Flacco and Nos just patiently waiting in the compound. You see right up ahead, we have the players there from the Bullies rolling on up, moving up into that zone. But of course, we've got another spot right here. This being the players from Vegeta Gaming right there next to the players from Sabaweli Clan. So let's see, are they going to try and get that push? Get those hits? They're running out of time. They're 2 kilometers away from zone. The blue zone, of course, now on its way in. You can see Sugaru now moving up, using the crouching pan move. But Flashy on the approach. Isunini just patiently waiting. Flashy moving in bit by bit. Will he get at skills also right here with him? Oh, those hits now flying right across. Wow, it's now up to Isunini. Let's see whether or not he'll be able to get this res in the blue zone. Almost about to envelop them here as well. So let's see. Oh, the nade comes in from Flashy. Sends them off, but of course now the action is far from over. We're jumping straight over towards the players here from Godsend 1, keeping a very watchful eye on the Bullies right up ahead of them. You can see Apollo and Nugget. So we got 6 and Shady. Here we go. Team now just rotating around. You can see over towards that western side. The hits now flying up from Shady. Getting that first hit over towards Apollo. Here we go. Apollo sneaking it up bit by bit. The drop, of course, just up ahead. Nugget now taking a bit of fire. There we go. The hits. That is what we want to see. Not the most ideal position to be fighting in, but hey, they are definitely going to try. Good Nugget and Apollo just in the compound here. Let's see what other movements we've got on the map. Everyone's still just trickling on in. We've got the players there from Hyping and Friend all the way down in the south. And then, of course, the team here from 6ix9ine just closing in on the players there from the Bulletproof Boys. Also a bit of movement up in that northern side. We got the team there from the Nando Slishers making their way in, and off goes the Bullies, now rotating up into a different position. Got a few shots now flying over towards them. Let's see if they'll be able to make their escape. So far, so good. Are they going to just rotate around, or what approach are they going for here? Okay, it seems like they might just be moving up in towards the next compounds. But of course, just up on the hill, we see Maximus and Logic. So this is a very welcoming sight for them, as they've got two players just delivering themselves here in a near silver plate. So let's see. Awesome, putting a quick shot in to Gun. Apollo now cooking some grains as he's trying to move on up, trying to clear the buildings. Good Nugget right next to Maximus. There we go. Smoke grenade in the window. I think Maximus is about to jump. Will we see that? Right, Maximus now just repositioning himself. Moving in a bit of pre-fire just to make sure there's no one there. But of course now we see the players there from Empire moving in as well. Down goes Logic. Ooh, some crazy hits coming in across the board here. The players there from Empire Gaming moving in as well, just towards the south. So we might see a few third parties coming in. There we go. Maximus now making a run for it, trying to get over towards his teammate to get that res going. Will he make it in on time? Up comes the Bullies, moving in right into the building here with him. But of course now the shots coming in there from Empire. Not letting it go just yet. So Shroud and Trip on the approach. A little bit of free fire. Ooh, down goes Apollo. Nugget now about to get a bit of surprise here as Maximus jumps out the window. Down he goes. Logic moves in and down he goes. Nugget gets the hits. Oh man, Empire now moving in from the south here. Will they get the third party in? Of course now Nugget quickly tending there to Apollo, getting that res going. And of course we see a few more hits now coming in as well. Let's jump up to the players here. This being the team from the Alpha Pack Red. Ooh, Nukes and Rogue just dancing around. Zeke now moving up towards Nukes. He gets the hit. Down they go. What an amazing performance that is. Oh man, these players are doing absolutely fantastic today. And of course now, as you can see, Team Return on the screen once again, pushing up to the players here from Sabaweli. Here we go, the team now from Resphere getting hit by that blue zone. We got IBZ and Shroud. And of course on the opposite end, we've got Andrew and Ava. Chicken dinner the first round, second place the second round. Let's see where they'll make it to in this third round. The hits now coming in. Shroud getting taken down by Aimer. And of course, IBZ is now on the approach, trying to provide some backup cover. Oh, gets the hit in on Aimer. Taking quite a few hits, but now he's going up against Andrew. Oh, the hits are just flying in all over the place. Gets caught in the reload. And Andrew just finishes him off. Wow. We got some more action right here. Let's jump up over to Panther. He's right next to Awesome and El Chapo. Let's see whether or not he'll be able to get out of here in one piece. This, of course, being UAE2 and the players there from Alpha Pack 2. So it's a 2v2 with regards to names. But, of course, solo versus duo. His teammate getting taken down not too long ago. El Chapo now moving up. We got Awesome still holding up in the building, but the hit comes in. El Chapo just sneaks around and pops them right in. And of course, we got Nas, as you can see, just hiding in the underground. Gun now also in the same part of the shelter here, making their way through all the passages. Sneaking in, but of course now Exist is now putting a few hits in as well, right over towards Flashy. That being the players from Vegeta Gaming. So let's jump back over here to the shelter. We've got Gun just making their way on through. And of course, right here with them, we've got the players from Gunsen Temper. You can see Gun still making their way with Slim and Nerf on the prowl, just searching, hunting. Empire lands that hit in on Flashy. And of course, Alpha Pack getting taken down by Adonis. So let's see, will Gun find this? A lot of hits now coming in all across the map as the teams just start going head to head. We got 20 duos still remaining. Lots of action all over. And of course now the players here from Gun Black making their way through. Let's see whether or not they're going to be able to find Mr. Nos. Well, they are getting very, very close. Moving up onto the same level. About to turn the corner. The shelter is only so big. And of course now, let's jump up a little bit over towards Sully and Eclipse as they are making their way over towards Sahil and Munchie. Just holding up in the compound right here in the northern part of the zone. Oh, MG gets that hit in on Muffin. Oh, there we go. Finishes it off. Let's see. Oh, down goes Tigress as well. It is done. Lobby it is. So the Angels getting taken down by the Exiles Elite. So 19 teams, 35 players. And of course, we got Eclipse and Sully making their way around. Sahil and Munchie up ahead. There we go. Sully spotting a little bit of movement. Sahil just holding on the side. Let's have a quick look at the map. See if we can spot any other action. But of course now MG just puts the hits in as well right over towards the McDonald's. Ooh, Coco is also moving in right here with the players from the Bulletproof Boys. Eclipse lands a hit in on Sahil. Nos gets that hit in on Slim. Oh, takes him down. And as also down goes Nerve. Eclipse getting first but by Munchie. See, every time we move on to the next group, something happens. And as long as we are watching the players, it's like they just don't do enough. But of course now Sully just trying it to move on to get that res. And they actually took down Munchie and the teammate right here. So well done, well played. Just waiting to see what's going to happen down in that southern side. With 16 teams still remaining. A few of them making their way on in from that northeastern side. Let's jump up here to Coco. So Coco, the last hopeful for his team. We got Pikachu and Hindude just up ahead. See Pikachu and Hindu now. I don't know if they're waiting to see whether or not Coco's in the area, or whether or not they know that he's there. But of course, Coco is just taking the passive approach, not exposing himself too much just yet. Not the most ideal position to be in, but also not the worst. As you can see, the teams still fairly spread out across the map here. Just waiting to see where they're going to be moving on up into. Got the players there from Alpha Pack Red making a quick dash on in towards zone. Zone now shifting up over towards, as you can see, that northwestern side. Coco just putting the heads straight on in. Pikachu just up ahead now. A 1v1. And of course, we've got a nice visitor on the edge there, Static Nation. So we might see a few third-party shots coming in. And of course, Empire also just off in the distance. So let's see how this one goes. You can see Pikachu just doing those jiggles up ahead. When the Static Nation is now closing in. Yoda and Slytherin are on the approach. If Pikachu's not careful, he might get hit. But here comes the hits. Down he goes. Coco lands the shots on Pikachu. Lobby it is. And of course now Yoda and Slytherin are still on the approach. Let's see if they find any of the hits on Coco. They're flanking up. Oh, Slytherin gets the hits right there. Got some more action going down right here as well. Ooh. So few shots now coming in there from Cheddar as he popped a few hits in. And of course now Adonis and company going at it as well. Let's see if we can jump up over toward them. That was El Chapo. And Awesome battling it out here with Adonis. So we've got 12 teams remaining. Slowly but surely, this map is nearing its end. You can see Sully and Eclipse. Oh, it's still holding up, putting those shots straight across on over towards the players as the bullies rotate on up in towards zone. And of course, we got Hyping and Friend sitting right behind them, as you can see them off in the distance. That is Don Diego and Hyping. Got Apollo and Nugget moving in, putting a quick few shots over towards Sully. Putting a bit of damage into the tire there. Apollo getting caught. And of course now Nugget trying to move on up that blue zone now, also closing in. Making it so much more challenging for the teams to get this res in. Because the blue zone at this point in the game doing quite a bit of damage. Let's see if Apollo will be able to pull off the heal. Definitely going to try. Manages to get the health in. And of course now Sully and Eclipse are just falling back bit by bit. Trying to get on up in towards zone. But that of course exposes them on the way in. And that of course opens it up for Apollo and Nugget to get those hits going. You can see Hyping and Friend of course now moving up as well. Zeke now getting hit by Sully on that way into the zone. Hyping and Friend just waiting on the edge. Romeo now putting a quick few shots in as well. Oh, there we go. The blue zone now getting a few hits in. 11 teams, 20 players. Here comes Nugget. Just rushes in and flings himself out of his vehicle, sending himself back into the lobby. And of course now MG getting hit there by Andrew. Cheddar sending a quick one across. Will he get the hits? Oh, Yoda gets taken down by Nos. Cheddar now in a little bit of trouble as he's trying to fend off everyone that's trying to push up to his position. Andrew finds the hits though. We got Nos now just up on the hill here. Beautiful shots coming in there from Andrew. And of course now Nos just in that little shack trying to outlast as many of his opponents as he can. And you can see right here, of course, the players there from Quality very, very close to the team there from Hyping and Friend. And of course, now just off in the distance, we see Adonis and Romeo. The shots flying in from Sully. But of course, they must be careful because they still have those two players right behind them. Clips getting ready. They're about to push on up into the zone. More hits now going in again. Oh, Romeo finds the shot right on Eclipse. Sully, of course, now just moving that vehicle forward to provide a little bit of extra cover. But it is going down as they are trying relentlessly to blow up the vehicle here for Sully and Eclipse. Sully, of course, managing to get that res in. The blue zone about to start closing in. These teams better get their butts in zone. And of course, the team right up ahead there from Incense now getting caught out in the blue. Let's see if they'll make it up in time. Right up ahead, we find Awesome. The players there from Alpha back to, so Awesome and El Chapo. Let's see. Will they be able to get any hits in? It definitely sounds like it. There we go, 6-9 also now in the kill feed, putting a few shots in. Up comes the players from Koala T, just putting them in. The showdown has begun. El Chapo taking a bit of damage there from Sully as well. Blue zone still on the move. Oh, down goes Romeo and Adonis. Some crazy hits coming in there from Sully and company. And of course now Hyping getting hit by that blue zone. We see a few more hits going down here as Awesome is now battling it out with Eclipse and Sully. Now Sully getting knocked out. Eclipse moving up and Awesome lands the hits. Takes down Eclipse. Lobby it is. 5 teams remaining. Wow, what a match it has been so far. And of course now the players here from Team Return still in it. Let's see, will they get yet another chicken? Or will they get a second place? Sitting on 6 kills. Finds the hits right there on the side. Pops him right in to the players. Oh, Static Nation. Not in the easiest spot. Oh, sorry, that's Hyping and Friend. So let's see if they'll make it up successfully. The shots now just coming in. Andrew gets a hit in on Don Diego. Wow. There we go. So Hyping and Friend getting sent right into the lobby. So Aimer and Andrew really putting up a fantastic performance here today. But of course now Empire also still in play. Mr. Trip, the last hopeful. Half the team already getting taken down. It sounds so bad, but fortunately, there's only 2 in a team. 7 players, 4 teams. You got Awesome and El Chapo going up against the players from 6-9, Empire, and also the team there from Team Return, Andrew and Aimer. We got Awesome right up on the hill here, just hiding in that smoke. The zone shifting up in towards the center now. So taking things from already pretty difficult and just turning it up to the next level. So let's see where these players will find themselves within the next few moments. We got Team Return on the prowl once again. Trip still just holding his position, but the shots now coming in here from 6-9. Trip now trying to get a quick steal there. Trying to put those hits into El Chapo. But of course now Awesome just trying to shoot through the smoke. Taking a few hits in return. Wow, Andrew and Aimer not giving up just yet. Not letting anyone go. Trip up ahead. Will he be able to find any of the hits here? Or will it go to the players there from 6-9? You can see 6-9 now opening fire towards the team here from Andrew and Aimer. As they move on up into the zone. You got about 20 seconds left until the zone starts closing up once again. And we have our next zone shift. See a lot of smoke. So we got some mollies coming in as well. Still have all 7 players. Trip now trying to find that angle. The dangerous part about this part of the match is if you open fire, you give away your position and your element of surprise goes straight out the door. But of course now, sometimes that works to your advantage and other times not so much. But of course now Mr. Trippier caught in a really tough spot. Has to rotate up into zone. Oh! Kidnav just lands the hit. 6 players, 3 teams. Let's see who will get these final few hits. So Andrew and Amos still now on the prowl, watching as many angles as they can. They are 1 team away from getting into the top 2. And then, of course, it's just that battle for the final. The hits now flying up over towards the 6-9 team as Awesome starts pushing up, taking a few hits. Up comes Kidnav. Pushing over towards Awesome. Oh, El Chapo right behind him. There we go. The top 2 teams. We got the players from Team Return returning to 2nd place, or top 2 rather. It is not done just yet. Ooh, Awesome taking quite a few hits. Trying to retaliate now, sends a quick grenade across. Oh, gets caught out in the open. Oh, Andrew gets the hit in. 1 player standing between them and that chicken. Will Aimer or Andrew be able to land these finishing hits into Awesome? Yes, down they go. Lobby it is. Right there. It is done. Team Return finishing with 10 kills. Well played. Beautifully done. Man, what a performance that was. And of course, our Chapo and Awesome coming in there with their 6 kills in 2nd place. 6-9 finishing off in 3rd. And Empire in 4th place. Let's just scan down the edge here. Once again, Adonis and Romeo coming in with 8 kills. Wow. Absolutely fantastic performances coming in here again today. Let's have a look. Any other amazing kill counts that we can see? Nope, it is pretty much those teams at the top that did a big majority of the killing we saw in this match. So beautifully done, well played, but of course we are getting ready to move into our 4th match. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back momentarily with the 4th one.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Picking up the pieces that I lost in the lobby. I put you against the wall, you had us body to body. I can't help the way you make me feel, it's so hard to copy. Let's find common ground, meet me in a lost and found, yeah. Dark days turning into dark nights. I hit the strip and spend it all, I'm having hard times. I reminiscing at me looking through the archives. I seen a picture of you looking like a star shines. And you bright, 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 like the lights on a fight night, night. Love hit me like a mic, mic, mic. You know I'ma get it right, right, right. So stay with me, run away with me. Need like a dope fiend, need dope. Need like a coke fiend, need coke. Even though your heart cold, ski slope. I really hope the song bringing me close.
Welcome back, guys. We are getting ready to move into our fourth game of the evening. So far, it is just getting more and more intense. Of course, now we've got this match and one more to come shortly after. So, well, we're just waiting for the match to get underway. We're about to get straight on up into that action. And, of course, we've got quite a few teams with us here today. And, of course, this being the Duo Cup, the players are battling out for 10,000 Rand in prize money. So, of course, it is about to get super heated. Well, yeah, we've got quite a few players in, and let's get started on some of those teams already. We've got the players from Empire Gaming, we've got Gun Black, we've got Godsend, we've got Exile Elite, we've got Vibrant Echo, we've got Godsend Temper, we've got the players from Gun White, we've got the College Dogs, we've got Play Dead, we've got the players from McDonald's, we've got No Sympathy, we've got the Bulletproof Boys, we've got the Bang Bros, we've got Nando's Slishers. We also have the players from Team Return. We've got Alpha Back Red. We have the Immortals, Koala T, Sabaweli, Yawn, the Bullies, Hawk, Alpha Back 2, 6ix9ine, Skuku Esports. We've got the players from 7 Deadly Sins. We got Incense 2. We got the Evil Tyrants. We've got the players Hyping and Friend. We also have Static Nation, UAE2, Anarchy Angels, Sabaweli Clan. We've got Incense Esports. We've got Vegeta Gaming, Resphere, and Uso Crusaders. So quite the lineup of teams there. And of course, well, we're waiting to see whether or not the players from Team Return will be able to make yet another crazy play like we've seen coming in from their side. I mean, absolutely phenomenal performances coming in from several players. And actually, we see quite a few of them coming in with some crazy kill counts. So, yeah, I can't wait to see what the second last match has in store for us. We're, of course, heading right back into the Erangel map. And, of course, the fifth one will also be on Erangel. So, let us know in the chat which teams you guys are here to support. We've seen a bit of love coming in. And of course, as always, if you haven't subscribed to the channel just yet, please do so. And also don't forget to leave us a like. All right, so the match has just gotten underway. We're about to jump on in straight into the match. And of course, then we can get a quick look at that flight path and where the zone will be taking us. So without much further ado, here we go. Right, so as you can see, the players are now just coming in to the lobby, and once again, let's have a quick look at who we have in the lobby. So now I just mentioned all the names, but now you can see all the different players. So let me know if there's a particular player you are rooting for, or even if there's a particular squad of duos. This, of course, being all of them. So we've got quite a few in the lobby here. So let's see. Man, this is going to be such a spicy match. Of course, the second to last one. But also, let's have a look at that flight path. As you can see, it is coming in from Multi Power and heading straight over towards Primorsk. So a little bit of a change up in comparison to what we saw in the previous match. But of course, still a fairly decent, okay-ish flight path. So we'll see where the team is going to be dropping down, and of course where our first bit of engagement will be coming from, which teams will be going head to head, and of course who will be getting that first few shots. The 30 teams in this lobby. I see a few of them already now starting to make their way up towards that northern side, heading right over towards Lipovka. Quite a few of them dropping out there in the central part of the flight path as well. But right here on the screen, we've got 4 teams. This, of course, being the players from Incense Esports. We've got the players right here next to them, that being the team from the College Dogs. And we also have the players from Static Nation. Then way off in the distance there, we've got Empire 69 already stepping up and putting those first few shots into the opponents. And of course, it is heating up in that military base. So 3 spots, as you can see, Lubovka, Milta, and the Sosnovka military base. And then also over towards the quarry there. Well, another player going down here. Willie getting taken down. Let's see whether or not Untamed will be able to get some return shots in. This, of course, being the 2 players from the College Dogs. We got Romeo up on the roof there. Adonis just holding on the side. And, of course, right behind them, we've got the players there from the Static Nation. Who we got Reverb now putting a quick few shots into the 7 Deadly Sins. It is just heating up in this military island. Let's see if we can get in on any of that action. Of course, got Shady right here. Clutch and Reverb on the prowl. There we go. Romeo getting that hit in. Ooh, let's see. Will we find any more hits? Let's jump back over in towards Lubovka. Got Adonis and Romeo still holding up. We see the players there from Static Nation just up ahead of them. So they've taken out most of the opposing players that we had dropping down here with them. And of course now, well, Static Nation might be the next 2 players to get taken down. That, of course, being Yoda and Slytherin. Shady sending a nade up towards Clutch over in that Sosnovka military island. So we got some action happening all across the map here. There we go. Oh, Shady gets the wipe. Down they go. So I believe the McDonald's have now been sent off into the lobby. Let's quickly jump over here to Malta and see what we got cooking. As you can see, there's quite a few players in the area here as well. Oh, we got 6-9. We've got the players up here, of course, from UAE2. Adonis getting that hit in on Slytherin. Coco and Mojo also just off on the side here. Sleepy also just holding on. There we go. Static Nation gets sent off. Adonis and his teammate here just finishing them off and sent them packing into that lobby. But of course now there might be some more action just about to go down here with Mr. Pikachu and his teammate there from the team from the Bulletproof Boys going up against MG and Cheddar. They, of course, now being on the prowl. MG just waiting. Taunting him a little bit there. Patiently waiting. There we go. Just finishes him off. Now Pikachu is the last player for the team here from the Bulletproof Boys. So 26 teams, 49 players still alive. So let's see who will get these next few hits in. Pikachu, of course, just waiting on the edge of the compound. Keeping a very watchful eye on that window. And of course, now the players there from Gun stepping it up once again, putting in some more hits. Here we go. Cheddar is now moving up out in the open. MG just providing some overwatch there. Let's see if Pikachu's going to risk it. Try and get those hits in. MG now moving up towards Cheddar as well. So up they come. Closing in on Pikachu. Oh, Flashy gets taken down in the kill feed as well. And up comes the players here from the Exiles Elite. course, loads of grenades all over the place. Pikachu jumps out the window. Tries to put a few hits in. Oh! Nowhere to run. The Exiles Elite just move in and finish him off. But now let's jump over to the players here. This, of course, being the team from UAE. 2 down goes Panther. Lovely grenade right there towards him. Coco and Mojo now pushing up. Let's see if thy Slay will be able to hold on. Andrew getting a quick hit in as well. Slay now moves out. Oh, absolutely surrounded. The hits just fly off in all directions. Of course, sending them right into that lobby. Well, we've got a few more teams left. 19. And of course, now everyone is quite spread out, as you can see, right across the map. The only spot of interest for the current moment is right here with the players, of course, from, well, the Bang Bros going up against the team here from 6ix9ine. So let's see if they'll be able to get out of Malta in one piece. Or they're going to turn around and push on over towards the Bang Bros. We'll find out soon enough. It seems like the Bang Bros are now rotating. Are they going to try and move closer or move on out of the area? Let's have a look and see what it is. Of course, now 6ix9ine just waiting for them to expose themselves so they can get those hits in. Mojo and Coco on the prowl. Up they come. See Kidnav just off in the distance there. So they're slowly but surely heading north. Right, so a lot of teams already in the zone. A few more of them still having to make those rotations. As you can see, right up in that northeasterly side in Kameshki, we got the players there, of course, from the Sabaweli team. And of course, moving a little bit down towards the southern side, you can see we've got Adonis right there to the west of Lipovka. And well, 6ix9ine right here with the players, of course, from the Bang Bros team. And you see Mr. Skills there from Vegeta Gaming making his way on up in towards that zone. Well, we also see the teams there from the Nacho Slishers getting quite close over towards the Exiles Elite. A lot of movement also up in that northern portion of the map. But let's jump into Pachinki and see what is going to go down over here. You can see MG and Cheddar getting ready to move. Are they going to try and push up towards these players, or are they going to try and put in the hits from all the way over here? So it's Barney and Loot. So MG and Cheddar just scanning the area. They're waiting for one of the players to expose themselves just enough so they can get those hits in. Got Loot and Barney up against Cheddar and MG. Can you hear MG warming that bike up? Loot now just rushing over towards his teammate. Cheddar taking full advantage of that and trying to get a few hits in. Let's see. Are they going to try and push up? We also see the players there from Vegeta Gaming now moving up as well. That is Mr. Flashy just pulling up over towards the church here. So MG and Cheddar moving up bit by bit. Oh, the hits straight over towards Flashy. Down he goes. Trying to push on up and gets taken down. Stopped dead in his tracks. But while some more hits now still flying in, you can see Skills making his way through Pachinki. And of course, we've got some fire coming in from the team right here on the edge, the Nando Slishers team. So Skills slowly but surely trying to work his way around to get on up right there behind the players from the Exiles Elite. And of course now several more teams just busy converging right there in the central section of the zone. We have a few more teams making their way on in. As you can see, we also have the players there from Godsend Temper slowly but surely moving in from that eastern side. We got the team from Gun sitting right there on the drop. Of course, right up in the north there, we got the players coming in from No Sympathy. And then, of course, right there with them, we've got Alpha Pack Red just sitting over towards their western side. Red Zone now also coming into play. So let's see what these players are going to be doing with this Red Zone. How are they going to take this one? And Chris, of course, now trying to move up, having a few shots flying right over towards him. You can just hear the hits landing on the vehicle. Quite a bit of a risky move here. Stop too early and your vehicle is still in the line of fire. It could, of course, possibly just blow up. You can see everyone now making their way on in as that zone has shifted up once again. And we see the team there from Hyping and Friend actually now rotating all the way around the island, trying to come over towards that western side. Chris now on the move once again. The vehicle just smoking up all over the place, circling back towards his teammate. Of course, we've got that red zone still in play. So we've got Zeke and J-Roller just up ahead, still putting the shots in. Let's see whether or not Chris and Berserk will be able to get out of this red zone in one piece. Right, so we've got a lot of back and forth movement there. Let's jump back over in towards Pachinki. Skills, of course, now still making his way around. You can see Cheddar and NG slowly but surely closing up on the players here from the Nando Licious team. Slicious team. Yeah, Nando Slicious. Here they come, moving in. Moving up right next to them. Barney out in the open. Ooh, just gets hit by MG. Loot now moving up next. So far proving to be quite the challenging match. Loot now cooking that molly, trying to send it across. But of course, putting himself right out there in the open. Cheddar and MG now rushing up right onto his position here. You can see Loot now just turning his attention over towards that doorway. Blows up the can just too early. And of course, MG sends that nade right in towards him. Well, let's jump up to the mountain where we see the team here from Gun Black. Very close to the players there from Godsend Temper. So Godsend Temper moving in bit by bit. We might very well see them challenging the Gun team here for this position of on this mountain. And of course, it's not a bad spot to be holding either, as the zone seems to be moving into this region here. We've seen numerous times that this mountain is a very advantageous position to be holding. Gives the players quite a good vantage point over the area. And of course can make magic happen with all of that. So let's see if they even gonna get challenged for their position, which might happen. Because we got the players there from Yawn now slowly but surely on the approach. And of course, Skills getting taken down. So Vegeta Gaming getting sent on off into the lobby. And the players there from the Exiles Elite finishing them off. So a lot of movement now on the map as everyone is trying to move in and improve their positions. So waiting to see where these teams are going to be going. And of course, you can see the players there rolling on up from Yawn. Closing in on the team right here. This, of course, being the players from the Rare Sphere team. They're getting pushed right here in their compound. Up comes the competition. Let's see how this will unfold. Will Rare Sphere be able to hold on to their compound? Or are they going to get sent right back? Ooh, the team now. Yawn moving in. Ooh, Maximus actually coming in with a beautiful grenade right there. Oh, the hits comes in and Maximus seals the deal, finishes them off and sends them packing. Beautifully played. And of course, now let's jump up to Empire Gaming. You can see Mr. Trip here keeping a very watchful eye there on the Uso Crusaders. PB&J and his teammate there, both of them taking a few hits in the process. So let's see, will they be able to hold on long enough to make it through in towards the next zone? The blue zone is closing in bit by bit. Of course, everyone is just trying to get as many hits as they can. Get those frags and of course trying to make it up in towards that final circle. Battling it out for that chicken dinner. So let's see, is Trip now going to try and rotate up? Or is he going to try and move up into a different location altogether? Seems like he's in fact trying to move up right over towards the Uso Crusaders here. So let's see, will he be able to clutch it out? Or will he get sent straight on off into that lobby? Up he comes, rushing into the building. Never mind the building, he rushes right to the corner. Just waiting to see if he can spot the players and catch them off guard. But you can see the players here from the Crusaders already anticipating that movement. Sending a quick few grenades in. PB&J just on the side. Let's see. Won't Trip risk it and get those hits? Ooh, cooking a grain of his own. PB&J sending one just into the shack. There we go. Trip sends a quick one off and takes down PB&J. Beautiful grenade. A bit of free fire on the corner there in anticipation of where the player could be. Let's see. Will Trip now push on up? It seems like he's on his way in. Here we go. The shots. Beautiful push coming in from Trip. Jumping in elation, as you can see him there, moving up to get the spoils of victory. Taking down the Uso Crusaders. Beautifully done. So let's see where we'll find the next fight. As we got quite a few more players left. And of course now Eclipse just popping those hits straight in. Gun still up on the hill with the players there from Godsend. So they are not out of the woods just yet. And the zone is only closing in. It's not moving away, so this is really a good spot to be holding on. And you can see now, Gun putting those shots over towards Godsend. Godsend also now in a bit of a tricky position. We've got Alpha back red moving up, coming in from that southeasterly side. And of course, well, we might see some action right here as... Oh, there it is! The players from Alpha back 2 getting hit as they try to roll on up in towards zone. Welcomed into the zone by the Immortals, that of course being Sahil and Munchie. And you can see right off in the distance there, the team from Rare Sphere also just making their way on up. Let's see, will El Chapo get over towards his teammate in time to get the rares going? So far, it seems like he's in a fairly safe spot. You can see Trip now also closing in, and up comes the Immortals. Are they going to try and push? Or are they just rotating up further in towards the zone? It is getting pretty hot and spicy in the zone here as Trip now taking a few more hits once again. Not done just yet. No sympathy coming in. Oh. Now Trip is getting pushed right here. The players are moving in. High Ping and Friend moving up. And of course, you can see right up ahead of us here, we have the players there from No Sympathy. Very close to Resfear. High Ping, in fact, just flipping the vehicle over the building and down they go. Oh, Berserk just stepping it up, putting those hits right into them. And of course now Maximus and Logic coming under fire as the players move in from No Sympathy. Trip now also coming in from that western side. So we might very well see that third party from Trip coming in on Chris and Berserk. Ooh, Coco gets another nade in. Oh, man. There we go. Let's quickly have a look here. Trip now just hammering away at everyone up ahead of them. We, of course, now saw that they were quite exposed. But up he comes. 6ix9ine gets those hits in, and down goes Coco and Mojo. Ooh, Romeo also succumbing there to MG, and Cheddar landing that final blow on Adonis. Trip now trying to move in, get that shot in on Chris. That zone, of course, now shifting up once again. 1 minute left on the clock until they need to get their butts in zone. The Immortals now coming under fire, as well as the Exiles are just putting those hits in. You can see the players there from Resfear just moving off into the distance, and Trip now actually also trying to make his way around. Let's see, is he going to try and rotate around over towards the vehicle here on his backside? Seems like that is the case. He's going to try and make his way on up in towards that zone. But of course, now we are left with 11 teams. Let's jump up to the players here from Resfear as they just make their way on up in towards zone, trying to pick the ideal position to move into, of course, taking several shots on their way in. But Cheddar and NG now moving in as well. Got the Immortals just off in the distance. 6ix9ine also right behind them over towards that south. And of course, now we see Gun making their way in towards the southern side of the zone. Empire just sitting towards the west. Alright, there we have it. All the teams nearly in zone. But of course, now the shots are still going off. Oh, Trip risking it as he's rushing up into zone, trying to find his own little piece of paradise. And it seems like he has found it all the way over towards that southeastern side. And of course, let's jump right back over towards the players here from Sabaweli. As you can see them now keeping a very watchful eye on Gun just over towards the south. And we see the team from, well, 6ix9ine sitting over towards the east. Oh, Trip gets taken down. Lobby it is. Mr. IBZ here keeping a very watchful eye. Shroud also, well, taking a little bit of damage in the process. Lovely door glitch we got going on over here. Seems like he's shooting straight through the door. But of course, we are down to 10 teams, 18 players remaining. Ooh. Let's see. The zone has now shifted up in towards that northwesterly side. Oh, there we go. So Gun now rushing up towards zone. Coming in right behind Resfear. Oh, Slim. Not the most ideal parking location. Oh, but nonetheless, they've made it up. And of course, moved in right behind the players here from Resfear. We see 6ix9ine still over towards the south. Slim taking a bit of damage. Gun now coming under fire, and the same can be said for the players here from Alpha Pack 2 as they move in. The Immortals also taking quite a bit of fire. Awesome goes down. Chris goes down. El Chapo now Oh, just trying to survive. Berserk also now popping in a few hits. So that is the team there from No Sympathy getting those hits in. And of course now Gun being in a little bit of trouble. Caught in a very awkward sandwich here in between Rare Sphere and 6ix9ine. Is he just off in the distance? The remainder of the 6ix9ine team rotating up over towards the Exiles, and down goes Gun. Kidnav landing that hit in and blowing up their vehicle. 8 teams remaining. El Chapo now on the approach, trying to sneak in behind here. Ooh, Flacco gets hit, but Nos comes in with the retaliation, gets the knock in on Maximus. So 14 players left. We got Zeke just sneaking it through the grass, trying to make his way on up. We're waiting for this blue zone to close in to see where it's going to force the players to next. And of course, well, Godsend just holding up in the trenches here, right next to Rare Sphere. Got the heads continuing to fly all over. Let's see if IBZ will be able to get this hit in on Chris. El Chapo gets that hit in on Shroud. Up they come and down he goes. Ooh, just like that, the team from Sabaweli gets sent on off into the lobby. But of course now everyone is trying to move in towards the new zone, seeing that it had just shifted up. Got 6ix9ine now just trying to find the angle on the Godsend team. And of course the players there from Rare Sphere still just up ahead. So now it is the Godsend team getting caught in a pretty tough sandwich. Let's see if they'll make it out of this one alive, as we've got so many grenades just flying up in all directions, getting so close to their position. There we go. The shots are going off once again. 6ix9ine on the edge. And of course, the rest team just waiting. See the Exiles now moving up. We got the players there from Alpha Pack Red just off in the distance. And of course, well, Alpha Pack 2 also still in play. You can see El Chapo there, right there on the western edge of the zone. So Ray is now making their dash for zone. Dropping quite a few smokes in the process to get on up. Ooh, Chris running over Zeke. There we go. Oh, man. The hits are just flying in. Logic trying to blow up the vehicle for some cover. But of course, his teammate, being too close, gets blown up in the process. 6ix9ine now pouncing on Godsend. Oh, Red Sphere gets sent off as well. Cheddar sending that nade in just to finish them off. 3, in fact, 2 teams. Wow, Godsend getting devoured by the blue zone. So 2 teams left in the final. Let's see who will claim this final zone for themselves. Will it be the players coming in from No Sympathy, or will it be the players from the Exiles Elite? It's Berserk and Chris up against Cheddar and MG. Here we go. No Sympathy now closing the gap between themselves and the Exiles, but also trying to get themselves in the zone. Here we go. The shots going off. Cheddar sending several grenades across just to try and find some damage. But let's see. The Exile sitting on 13 kills. Wow. And of course, the players here from No Sympathy sitting on 5. So let's see. Oh, the hits still coming in. Berserk and Cheddar. Well, Berserk and Cheddar on the one side. MG and Chris on the other. Let's see who's going to put the shots in to who. Oh, this is going to be such a tough finish. Berserk and Chris on, well, the northern side of the zone. Cheddar and MG sitting on that southern side. Alright, so the blue zone is closing in. You can see where this next zone is going to take us to. And of course, Berserk needs to find his way into zone. You can see him right there on the edge. Out in the blue. He needs to rotate on up, but the shots are flying in. The Exiles are just putting the shots in. Chris and Berserk going up against Cheddar and MG. The zone, of course, now shifting up right into between the two teams here. So if it wasn't challenging enough already, now they need to just get even closer. And Berserk goes down. Oh, those grenades. Oh, there we go. It is done. The Exile Elites finishing their play off with 15 kills. Well done. Of course, the players coming in second place being No Sympathy with 5 kills. And then we've got Godsend finishing their play in third place with 3 kills. 6ix9ine coming in with 6 in that fourth place. Here we go. Let's just scroll down the side. Whoa, that was a bit quick. Let's have a look. Any other crazy kill counts that we can spot as we go down the list here? Nothing in particular that I can see at the current moment. But nonetheless, crazy performances coming in across the board from all the players. But there we go. That concludes our 4th match. We've got one more match to go. So don't go anywhere. We'll bring you right back with our 5th and final match of the evening. Here we go.
Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight, won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight, better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight, won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me?
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control, yeah.
I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stay. I'm a pretty boss, work on my shit bright ways. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you back. Ooh. Talk about quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. New York and your LA come together, feel the shock waves. to me like, give it to me like.
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright.
Welcome back, guys. We're getting ready to move into our fifth and final match of the night. It has been pretty spicy so far, and the teams are, of course, battling it out for 10,000 Rand in prize money. This, of course, being the ACGL PUBG Mobile Madness Duo Cup. And, of course, we're getting ready to move straight into our fifth match. And, of course, it is back on the Erangel map once again. All right, so let's get into the teams while we wait for the match to get underway. All right, so as you can see on the screen here, we've got the players from Empire Gaming. We've got Gun Black, we've got Godsend, we've got Elite, Exile Elite, we've got Vibrant Echo, we've got Godsend Temper, Gun White. We got the players from the College Dogs. We got Play Dead, McDonald's, No Sympathy, Bulletproof Boys. We got Bang Bros. We've got the Nando Slishers. We got the players from Team Return. We've got Alpha Back Red. We've got the Immortals, Koala T, Sabaweli. We've got Yawn. We've got the Bullies. We've got Hawk, Alpha Back 2, 6-9, Skuku Esports, 7 Deadly Sins, Incense to Evil Tyrants, Hyping and Friend, with Static Nation, UAE 2, the Anarchy Angels, Sabaweli Clan, Incense Esports. We've got Vegeta Gaming, Resphere, and then of course the Uso Crusaders. Right, so here we go. Let's have a quick look at that flight path. It is coming in from Primorsk and heading over to just north of Lipovka. So almost cutting straight through the middle of the map there. So opening up quite a few spots for these teams to move into. So let's keep an eye on the teams and see where they go. And then hopefully, of course, we can jump in straight into those early game engagements. Right, so we can see a few teams already jumping down straight in Primorsk. And of course, a few teams jumping straight into Pachinki. So let's get into Pachinki. But 4 teams right here. That, of course, being the players from, well, that is Vegeta Gaming. We've got the players from Godsend 1. We've got the team from Gun White. Ooh. We've got the players there from Yawn as well. So let's see, a few hits already going down and a few players already getting sent on off into that lobby. So Flashy just waiting for Superior here. And of course, Skills on the opposite end going head to head with the players from Godsend. Oh, down he goes. So let's see if Flashy will be able to get any hits done towards Superior. The players there from Godsend also moving in, closing up on Mr. Risks. You can see Superior had jumped all the way across, right next to Flashy. A little bit of free fire, but Flashy just rushes downstairs. Risk also gets taken down. Oh, there we go. So Godsend sealing the deal there. Oh, Superior jumping straight into Mr. Flashy there and gets sent right on off into that lobby. Wow, that was a very unflattering jump coming in right there. Literally jumping to his death and right into the lobby. So Flashy now just making his way through over towards the Godsend 1 team. Up he goes onto the roof. So we got 6 guard just right here in front of him. And of course, well, Mr. Shady just off on the opposite end. Just waiting up on the roof, but a beautiful hit comes in from Flashy. So let's see, will Flashy be able to seal the deal? He's closing in, searching for Mr. 6. 6, of course, now getting this res in. Up comes the nade. You can see Godsend now just dashing out of the building there. Flashy now trying to keep a watchful eye. Trying to see if he can spot any of these players. You can hear them moving around, but he can't see them just yet. But 6 now moving up once again. 21 teams. 41 players. Let's see if we've got any other spots. Whoa, we've got a little bit of action potentially up in Kameshki, but the shots comes in right towards Flashy. Shady finds him and sends him off. Let's jump over here straight in towards Eclipse and Sully as they are now pushing up. Actually, they just took down the players there from Team Return. Wow, they've just been sent off into the place of no return, which is the lobby. So that concludes their matches for today, sends them right on off. 19 teams remaining. Let's jump up into Kameshki and see what we got cooking over here. You see the evil tyrants just lying in wait. Right up towards the north, we've got the players from Sabaweli. So let's see, are they going to take these engagements? Oh, those hits just flying in. Alright, so Shroud and IBZ now moving in. Aubrey and teammate just up ahead. Let's see, will Flizzy and company be able to keep them at bay? Ooh, Alpha back now getting hit in the kill feed as well. So got some nades in the mix. Cheddar lands a quick shot in on 6-9. Got Flizzy right here on the edge. There we go, 6-9. One of the players getting finished off by MG. So we've got 19 teams, 37 players remaining. And of course now up comes the next batch of shots. Sends Flizzy right into the lobby. And of course Aubrey has rotated out all the way down towards the south, moving out of danger. So let's see any other spots where we might see some action. You can see the team there from Gonsen Temper making their way over towards that Sosnovka Island. Great to see the zone shifting up in that direction. We haven't seen that in any of the matches just yet. Of course, now up comes the players here from Koala T. Getting ready to push across in their boat. But of course, this eastern bridge is about to heat up. Everyone just rotating up into this position. You got Berserk now just pushing across there with Chris. We got Alpha back now just waiting. As you can see, the players are moving in from the Bang Bros. Oh, Slim lands that hit in on Sully. J-Roller and Zeke now just trying to survive. Ooh, Coco pops a quick one over towards Chris. We got Isugaru and Isunini just off in the distance there. Coco not looking too great with the health. Gun actually just going at it with the players there, of course, from the Koala T team. Sends them right into the lobby. 18 teams remaining now. Still waiting for the teams way up in the northern side of the map to make their way down. Got a few grenades and shots now still flying all over the place. So Chris getting raised up. Berserk moving off to the edge. Coco and Mojo right here next to J-Roller and Zeke. Blacko coming in with yet another hit. Cheddar and MG now moving up as well. See if we can jump across over towards them. Berserk now trying to get that res in on Chris. Up comes NG and Cheddar. Alpha back, still holding up right there and right next to the Bang Bros. We got NG now moving away. Of course, the team there from Godsend Temper still holding on the bridge. Just waiting to see if anyone's going to try and move up. Up comes the team from Empire as well, making their dash on over towards the bridge here. Let's see if they'll make it over successfully. No, they crash into a few of the vehicles here. Moves in and tries to get themselves into a good position. Off goes the team. Their hits are just going off. There we go. The team here from No Sympathy just putting the hits in. And of course now we got the Godsend Temper also popping those shots off from the south. Wow. MG and Cheddar going for the water approach. Trying to make their way across in the boat. The shots now still flying up towards them. So many teams right here. And of course we have some action also brewing over at Ferry Pier. There we go. Godsend now pushing over the bridge. Shroud lands that hit in. Up comes Flacco from behind and puts the shot straight into Shroud. Nerf getting hit by Adonis. That, of course, over in Ferry Pier. So Trip now quickly tending to Shroud. Let's see, will they make it out in one piece? So many players surrounding them. Oh, this is going to be such a tough position to hold. As you can see, the shots just coming in from all directions. And of course, they still have that possibility of the vehicles blowing up. You can see the players now moving up. Alpha pack just coming in underneath the bridge. Probably going to try and swim across. But of course, there's no urgent need for that just yet. So 17 teams, 32 players still alive, making their way around this match. And Romeo and company, I think, actually just took out the gun team, sending them off right into the lobby. MG and Cheddar making it across over towards the Nova crates in one piece, not getting blown up on the way there. But of course now Berserk and Chris just holding on the edge. We see another team just coming in there from that northern side. That, of course, being the players from Sabaweli clan. So Alpha Pack could be in a bit of trouble here as Chris and Berserk could actually spot them out in the water. Several more hits now coming in from the Godsend team. that's a that's an interesting one. Shroud trying to put the hits in, gets taken down. Now Trip is once again the last hopeful for the team. The Godsend just sneaking closer and closer as much as they can. You can see Nos now trying to find that angle on the edge. Flacco now moving up a little bit further away. Anticipating a little bit of movement there coming in from the Alpha back team. Some more shots now flying over from the Empire team. And of course, up comes those shots, as you can see there from Flacco. Really putting that VSS to some good use. Oh, down goes Chris. Trip now still trying to find those shots. So you can see quite a few teams still just holding up on this bridge. Let's jump over to Mr. Hyping and his teammate. Ooh, El Chapo and Hyping in a bit of trouble here. There we go. El Chapo now pushing in. Right over towards Don Diego. Let's see. Will Hyping be able to get any of those hits in? El Chapo just waiting there. Hyping keeping a very watchful eye, and of course also making his way around. Oh, the nades now coming in. Making Hyping second guess his position. The team, of course, are trying to move up. Up comes the team as well. The players from Alpha back 2 are pushing closer and closer. Let's see, will Hyping be able to hold them off? Oh, El Chapo finds him through the smoke. Beautifully played. Of course, 14 teams. We are getting closer to the end of this match. This, of course, being the final match. The teams playing for 10,000 Rand prize pool. So far, it is proving to be quite a challenging match. Really tough day for all the teams here. And of course, we see a few more hits now as the players here... Oh, just get taken down. The team from Static Nation moved on up over towards Alpha Pack. Down they go. 13 teams remaining. And of course, now we see the players there from Alpha Pack Red. They've crossed over towards the military island. And well, the Godsend team just patiently waiting on this team. This, of course, being Flacco. Nos is still on the bridge, still waiting for that angle, seeing if anyone's going to try and risk it. So we've entered into a bit of a stand down. No one pushing up. No one taking shots. Everyone just waiting to see what will happen. And we, of course, now waiting for this blue zone to close in. So Empire also still in the same spot. Not moving out just yet. Chris and Berserk also not taking any crazy risks. So the current moment, we don't have any players in the blue zone. Oh, what a shift that is coming in from the zone. Shifting all the way over towards the northwestern side. almost the exact opposite end of the zone of where we're finding most of these players. In fact, we only have one team in zone. That, of course, being the players there from the Godsend 1 team. So everyone now needs to change position and head on over towards the zone. That, of course, is going to put these 3 teams we have here in a very interesting position. You're going to see those shots starting to fly across. Chris trying to move up, risks it, but goes down in the process. Berserk now. Let's see. Empire rushing up, putting the hits in. Oh! Tim and Trip. Up comes the shots there from the Godsend team. And oh, Berserk lands the finishing blows. Beautifully done. But of course now, some more hits coming in from the players there just on the side. And that being Sabaweli clan. And of course now Godsend is pushing up as well. Up comes Flacco with that vehicle. Let's see, will they make it all the way across? Oh, we've got some shots coming in, as well as the teams now just start battling it out all over the place. Just look at that. And it's just lighting up. Alpha Pack getting taken down by Cheddar and MG. So no sympathy. Now down to Berserk. Chris, of course, getting finished not too long ago. Here we go. Godsend getting ready to move up. Up they come. Closing in on Berserk. But we got some shots coming in from the Exiles as well. The players there, of course, now from the Alpha Pack 2 team. Busy making their way across over towards the zone. But let's quickly jump over here to the Uso Crusaders. They are right next to the players here from Sabaweli. Shroud and IBZ. Oh, those hits. Straight in towards PB and J. Oh, the last player upstairs. Shroud pushing in. Will he get those hits? Gets him in the window and down he goes. Wow. But of course now the players here moving in as well. This being the team from the Bang Bros. Circling around and rushing right back in. Coco and Mojo now pushing up. Will they get the bounce on Sabaweli? Lots of hits all over the place. IBZ taking quite a bit of damage. Coco also taking a few hits. IBZ 1 hit away from the lobby. Oh, Coco gets the jump shot. Gets the thirst as well. Now it is up to Shroud. Will he make it? Oh, that nade not going where he wanted it to go. Just hitting the side of the staircase. And rebounding right back up to him. So 1v2 battling it out right here. You can see the players there from Sabaweli clan off in the distance. Closing in slowly but surely. Oh, 9 teams left. The nades now coming in over towards Shroud. Getting hit in the process. Here we go. The shots now flying in from Sabaweli clan. Coco getting hit in the process. They might actually save Shroud. Here we go. Just rushing out. Oh, the hits. Oh, Shroud finds the hits. Sends them packing. Off they go. So the Bang Bros get sent in to the lobby. But of course, now up comes the team rushing right in, the Sabaweli clan. Let's see if Shroud will be able to escape from this one. grabs their vehicle, and off he goes. The hits now flying up towards him. A few landing on the vehicle. Will he make it up in towards cover on time? Seems like he just manages to escape. Unfortunately for him, there's no one up ahead. 8 teams remaining. 14 players. Good, Mr. El Chapo in the water here, just trying to swim across. You see the players over here, of course, on the approach. Incense Esports, slowly but surely trying to find their way. Just double checking that it's a good way to make the approach on up in towards that zone. El Chapo, of course, now just swimming underneath the surface. Skimming the surface as he's making his way on up in towards the zone. We see a few players now still making their way on in. Still waiting for MG and Cheddar to come across over towards the mainland. So let's see, will 6ix9ine be able to make it up into that final circle? Kidnav, of course, now being the last player for the team. We got Godsend not too far away. In fact, there's 2 teams from Godsend moving in. And of course, let's jump over to Mr. here from Sabaweli Clan, taking a few hits. Flacco and Nos just sends them off right back into the lobby. So 1 player down. Now Alpha Pack also on 1. So we got 7 teams remaining. That zone shifting up towards that western side again. Here we go, Romeo and Adonis making their way around, taking several hits now. Adonis changing seats, trying to avoid the shots. They nearly fall off the cliff right into the drink. See NG, of course, right there on the edge. Gets a quick hit in on El Chapo. That was, of course, caught on the edge of the cliffs there. He was trying to make his way up towards that drop. We got 12 players. We got Shady right here on the edge. Sends one over towards MG. Doesn't find the spot. But of course now the rest of the lobby is on their way on in. You can see Mr. Awesome just down below. Trying to make his way on through. Don't think he's going to be able to reach his teammate. But of course Flacco is also heading down. Just trying to find that angle. Oh, finds it and sends him packing. Just like that, we are down to 6 teams. And of course now Shady and company, they're closing in on MG. Also closing in on Adonis and Romeo. You can see Cheddar just off in the water. We got Kidnap still off in the distance. A few more shots now coming up here from MG. Trying to land some hits in on Shroud, who's just hiding behind the rocks. Sooner or later, Shroud is going to pop his head out. And MG is going to try and put those shots across. You can see Incense Esports on that mini-map. Also moving up bit by bit. Getting closer and closer to Godsend 1. Of course now Flacco just coming in to render. Ooh, Shroud might be in a little bit of trouble. MG and Cheddar could also be in trouble. 6 teams, 10 players. That zone shifting up once again. Going further towards the west. Oh, the hits coming in again. Down goes Shroud. 5 teams remaining now. So Romeo now keeping a very watchful eye on the surrounding area. Cheddar joining up with MG. You got Kidnav, of course, still off in the distance. Just holding up in the little shack here. All the attention of the players have been drawn over towards the water. So that could be the ideal moment actually for Mr. Kidnav to make that rotation. But of course now Nas getting hit there by Romeo. Got Flacco right here to tend to him. Get him back on his feet. But of course now Six and Shady also moving up. The shots now flying up in all directions once again. Kidnav now making his dash for zone. Flacco lands the hit on Adonis. Romeo now the last one for the team. Oh, Shady lands the hit in on Cheddar. The hits are going off. Flacco gets a hit in on Shady. Blue zone is closing and I don't think MG is gonna make it in. Flacco falls off of a height. Down he goes. Oh, Romeo finishes off the players there from Godsend Temper. And of course now Godsend 1 still alive off in the distance, taking some fire here from 6-9. So 4 teams remaining, 6 players. MG manages to make his way up in towards just onto these cliffs right here. Let's see if he will manage to make it all the way up. Such a challenging spot to be in. And down goes Shady. 5 players remaining. MG, Kidnav, 6 God going up against Romeo and Adonis. Of course, Romeo and Adonis, both of them finding themselves quite comfortable in zone. The other 3 players still need to make their way on in. So this is the final showdown. Showdown. Oh, got some nades now getting thrown across. Got 6 just holding up right next to the rock. We got Kidnav, of course, also right here out behind the tree. Romeo and Adonis slowly but surely trying to improve their position. MG makes it up all the way. We got 6 God and Kidnav up ahead of him. So close to the zone. Blue zone now moving in. This is gonna be the final showdown. Let's see how this one goes. Here we go. MG in the blue. Trying to make his quick run into the zone. Up he comes. So far, so good. Oh, Kidnav gets a hit in on 6. MG makes it up in towards the zone in one piece, but gets hit and down he goes. Wow. There we go. Adonis and Romeo coming in with a chicken dinner. 5 kills. Beautifully done. Cheddar and MG in second place with 4. And then, of course, 6-9 in third place. And Godsend finishing up in 4th place with 4 kills. Let's just go down the kill sheet on the side here and have a quick look at how the other teams performed. As you can see, from 11th down, we don't see many kills coming in. 2 kills, of course, going towards Slim, 2 to Eclipse, and, of course, 2 to Flashy. So those are the only kills aside from our top 10 placing teams in this final match. So there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our finals here for today. Well done to all the teams for putting up a fantastic performance. That was absolutely amazing. And of course, thank you so much to everyone for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. But of course, that is the end for us here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. And of course, leave a like for the video. And once again, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Stay safe.